You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Appalachian dust from the horse that she was riding made it hard to see her through the tepid summer air. I wore my finest derby hat to gather her attention, and I wanted nothing more than to follow her somewhere. It took her near a year to break the shackles of a past love. I said she'd never hurt as long as she's with me. From a cold winter wall to a springtime window, there's warm hearts living where you'd never think they'd be. Oh Lord, let me die first, I can't be without her. I hope I never live to see her casket lined with lace. She deserves to thrive on this earth a little longer. If you need another worker, you can take me in her place. dirt had skinned the girl, and the girl, they didn't think that she would live another day. Oh Lord, let me die first, I can't be without her. I hope I never live to see her casket lined with lace. She deserves to thrive on this earth a little longer. If you need another worker, you can take me in her place. Casket lined with lace. She deserves to thrive on this earth a little longer. If you need another worker, you can take me in her place. Lord, let me die first. Lord, let me die first.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Oh, man. So, we may be doing a little bit more Persona 4. I swear to God, I'm not addicted. I'm perfectly okay. I'm perfectly okay. I'm perfectly fine. We just need to get a few more social links done. Just a few more social links. Then clear out a dungeon, maybe 2 dungeons. And it'd be great. But yeah, no. Since Este have been hyping up the P4 video, I was thinking, why not? We can go through the entirety of Golden. We can work out a day for it. Especially since 10.2 is not that long at all. 10.2 is really much not that long. Like, I know we've been struggling keeping up with the percentages, but I might just say fuck it and get like the 90% ending, something like that, UA 737, $5. Yo, I watched Old Boy 2003. It's pretty good. You should cover it. Also, did you see a moose in the last guy? I did not see a moose, but I did see whales. I saw eagles. They were pretty good. Also, yeah, the Korean Old Boy is fucking awesome. That is a classic. Got the deluxe set, edition set of Battle Angel Alita manga for $80. Ooh. Base Connect news: Sheena Amanagawa backed Fishman's new Mercedes into a boat and cracked it. Oh God. Apparently, people are theorizing Rent a Girlfriend author really likes the main chick and doesn't like the idea of her dating anyone else, so he made her reject the MC for that. Oh my God. Did you eat moose? No, we had reindeer though. At the Red Dog Saloon, Weed Bro ordered pizza with reindeer sausage, and that was actually pretty good. Play a true ending cutscene, you don't get 100%. Yeah, basically, fuck it, yeah. Top 3, remember you're taking the seat, Warm Queen will take back the throne, yeah. Hey, Lolly, man, my bake is Kenpachi Ramasama. No road to 80, part 81. Oh, no, we will. I'm thinking of every other week, one Monday can be Persona, one Monday can be Final Fantasy, Having 134 hours in Persona 4. The funny part is you hear that and you're like, oh, wow, that's a lot. And then you actually play through it and you're like, damn, man. Did you, rush through the fucking game? Moose is good meat. I do want to try it. Obviously, I expect it's very heavy. Ryan's folding like a paper tiger to Israel. Thoughts? I've been playing Persona. Eco, $5. You see any beavers in Alaska? And did you turn any of them into hats because fuck Canada? I did not. We did not see any beavers. It would have been cool, though. I would have liked to see beavers. Delete the save file. Yeah, 130 hours is one playthrough. Yeah, like I said, that's one playthrough if you rush, but there's a lot of stuff you gotta do. Apocalypse Server for $2. I paid on Mario Kart World vs. 8 Deluxe. I've not played the new one, so I do not know. I know people like it, though. Of course, it's a new Mario Kart game. It could just be one of those things where people like it because of new Mario Kart. Israel and Iran are having another spat again. Trump says we're not going to get involved. I don't know, guys. Seems like nothing ever happens. Did you see the new Final Destination movie? I have not, but I want to. I was gonna watch it while I was editing. Fuck Canada, Force a Habit, yeah. Favorite character class: warrior, tank, rogue, or mage? I like my warrior. Warrior is fun. We'll be able to watch this one, but happy to hear we still be playing Final Fantasy 14. Our tomboy bunny girl lives. Started watching a Berserk retrospective, and I still love it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 131 hours. Them's rookie numbers to say. Well, looking at my 800-hour playtime, yeah, right. All for it. I've had my fill of FF for a while. Yeah. There's a lot of Switch 2 hate seems to be AstroTurf. No, I mean, there were legitimate complaints. Always online is bullshit, but people are going to buy it no matter what. They were going to buy it. I was thought you think another 6-day war situation might brew up. It's possible, but I don't know. I assume nothing ever happens. My usual Persona playthrough time for me, my first P5R playthrough was on hard mode because hard means hard, and I thought Merciless was harder. Clocked in 144 hours. Yeah. Culpers now $2. Only change of one P4R is Beef Bowl Girl. Yeah, she would be fun. She doesn't have to be like a full-on social link because I think the game's already chock full enough as it is. If they're going to include like Marie and stuff like that, Marie, Adachi, you know, the golden content. But it would be fun to have Aya as like a running joke character. Okay, why don't you drink for $5 or 5 pingways? Guess I did promise to give you $5. You made P5 a series, but I don't have any dollars, only pounds. Also, Travis Michan and Satatake Setsuko. Someone's going for $2. Shinji is an alpha male compared to Run Girl MC. Yeah. That's on P5 character compared to P3 and P4. P5, it was something I was kind of thinking about as I was playing, because I got further into the game today. Obviously, I've been just trying to get as much as I humanly done can. I'm already at 40 hours for it altogether. But basically, P5 feels like they attempted to marry P3 and P4 together. There's a lot of elements that remind me a lot of 4, and a lot of elements that remind me a lot of 3. And it was something where just playing 4 by itself, I could immediately see stuff where it's like, oh, they put that in P5. Oh, that's from P5. Like Morgana is literally just Teddy again, but he's more of an asshole. You also have, like, you know, the whole element of, like, Kanji being a delinquent and people shitting on him then just got turned into the entire main fucking point in P5. The whole idea of, like, a bunch of kids getting in way over their head when trying to get one thing done is obviously from P4. A lot of stuff like that. Really need to P2. Where's the bathroom? See, the Gex trilogy came out today? I have no idea what Gex is. That's on Musk betraying Trump. He already went crawling back. Best Persona Pro Tag is Devilman for SMTIF. It is pretty cool. You prefer vampires to have the must be invited inside rule or not, or without it? Both can be fun. Just depends on what you're doing. You think I'll ever make a video about Expedition? I would love to. I love Expedition. That game is so fucking good. Did you play Outer Wilds? Yeah. Outer Wilds is a lot of fun. That's kind of one of those, like, you don't really know what it is until you're about 25% of the way through the game. Then you start piecing together of like, oh, that's what this genre is. Yeah, Gex is Sobe Lizard and 007 the game. Ah. Gex was a Gwimbly clone. Ever played Deltarune? No, I haven't played it. I was going to play it when the whole thing was fucking done. Modders added a Doro pet mod to Stellar Blade. I was seeing footage of that. Not going to lie, I was genuinely wondering, like, is that official? Like, is that an official collaboration? Because it looked really professional. What's something in P5 you think it's copied from P3? Well, for one, the darker tone, the whole conspiracy angle, that's directly P3. I mean, that is just P3 story. You also have the not Tartarus with Mementos. I mean, there are more than a few elements that it's like, yeah, that's from P3. Experimenting with K-Groove and getting better at just defending. Yeah. Do anything with your dad for Father's Day yesterday? No, he had to work.
Turn us into fucking killers!
Friday, $5. I got to thank you, bud, for the 21-hour Berserk read. Listen to Papa Lolly read me a bedtime stories I was recovering from knee surgery. Yeah. Hell yeah. It is. They put Nikki in the Snowblade and Snowblade in Nikki. Well, I know that, but I'm talking like the Doro thing. Doro meme is in Nikki lore. Bought a great sword for $1,000 on Saturday. Today I just won $250. It'll be added to my next paycheck. I made all the money I spent back instantly. Hell yeah. It is real. Oh, shit. Okay. The Dora model is from an official collab with Nikki. So it's not a mod then. It's like an actual, like, official thing then. Yeah, Dora's actually in the game, no mods. Okay, yeah, that's actually really cool then. Do you own a Dragon Slayer? No, I have my little mini statue ones. No, it is a mod. Well, then there you go. There you go. It's a mod. Playing Dead Space Remake after buying it 2 years ago. Played the original back in the day, so I don't find it scary to see Necromorph. I'm like, hey man, good to see you again. How are things? I mean, to be fair, Dead Space was never particularly frightening. It was mainly just fucked up, and there is a difference. The pet follows the character around is a mod. All right, you gotta clean up your terminology here. Mod is in-game universe mechanic, or mod is in modded into the game. Model is official. Pet following you is the mod. Okay, okay. YouTuber created Dora was officially recognized by the Nikki Stowblade dev, so it is official. See Dankla's video on Chris Benoit? I did. It was, oh boy. Okay, so it is, yeah, it's a Nexus mod thing. Okay. Yeah, so it was Nexus mod, yeah. It was officially recognized, but it's still a Nexus mod. Yeah, it's semi-official mod, yeah. Saw Critical Drinker's review of Predator, Killer of Killers, and unless the Predators in the movie are bad blood, Disney fucked up Predator culture. I mean, to be fair, they've never bothered to get into that. I mean, Badlands going to be the only one that's actually really delved into Yacha or Yatwa not just being completely evil. Like, all of them just kind of treated Predator as Predator. Have to come on the Benoit video. I liked it. You're welcome. Friend talked up the horror look outside, but it's pretty much just Lovecraft theme Earthbound. You play it. It looks really good. Really good. Now, Dora's in the game. You can capture it, and it gives you a sticker. There's a mod that makes you follow you around. Well, I was talking about the following around. Yeah, Killers are awesome, not going to lie. Yeah. Favorite P4 social link? That's hard. There are some really good ones. Kanji's is a lot of fun just because Kanji's a really good character. He has a really good social link. The Drama Club one gets so fucking dire to the point that you feel like, holy shit, this girl might kill herself if I don't get this done. Fuck. Naoto's a lot of fun. You know, the whole mystery angle around that's a lot of fun. Then you get the end, and it's like, oh, that's nice. Nanako is, like, obviously one where it's like, dear sweet... Nanako and Dojima, because their social links are kind of tied hand in hand. Those get so fucked up. Naoto, Fox, Kanji, Nanako, Yuki, and Ai. Ai is pretty good. Ai is pretty good. Oh, Yumi, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Ted K video was weird. He spent the whole vid glazing a schizo terrorist. He was still kind of drunk off the ideal. Then, you know, you have the Wendigoon one where he pointed out, like, this guy would just kind of kill anybody. He didn't really have any ideals. Who's the old lady's name again? Fuck. It's like Hiyano something. She's Death. That's the Death Arcana. How fast Kentucky developing? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Oh god, this girl might kill herself. Proceeds to forget about her for the rest of the game. You're not wrong. The guide I've been doing, because I've been trying to follow the guide pretty close. And I fucked up one day where I accidentally studied when I should have built the model for the Fox request, and that just completely threw the entire schedule into hell. To the point I've been scrambling to get back to the pace I need to be at. And it's one of those where only after I did that did I realize, holy fuck, I've not talked to the sports guys in like 5 months. Diego Hernandez, $5. Heard you can activate Switch 2 with just full Switch 2 cartridge, so no internet is required. You can play it as soon as you get your hands on it. Hopefully. Or Lady Hisano. Yeah, Hisano Karuda. Yeah, don't worry. Those guys usually have leeway by the end. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, even with the fuck-up, I'm still, like, close to closing out 3 social links, because I'm at rank 9 for the Fox. I need to get the fishing one done. And the fishing one's so fucking weird. Because you gotta catch the Guardian in the river. Then he gives you the fishing pole so you can go out and see. Then you gotta catch the Guardian from the sea. And that's a fucking pain in the ass. Then you have... Yukiko is at, like, rank 8. Chie's at rank 7. So they're pretty close to being done. Devil is at rank 8, the nurse. You know, just because she's... she's a nighttime job, and those are super easy just to speed run through because you don't really have anything else to do at night. Yeah, Ichigo loves them balls. Do I ever mention the good ending being difficult? Not really. I'm talking about for Persona 4? No. I explained it before when we first started P4, but basically it's... P3's true ending is really easy to get because it's literally just get to the top of Tartarus, which you're going to naturally do anyway without even realizing you're doing it. P5's true ending is just don't fuck over your friends, which is a literal just are you paying attention test. P4 is the only one where there's a few different steps to do. Even then, getting the good ending is just passing a single speech check. I rode across $2. It's not. Hopefully Gene Park confirmed it. Yee. Following 100% guide for the review playthrough? Yes. For one, I usually try to do 100% anyway, just because you get a lot of shit and it really helps you out. But I'm also following it just because I want to show as much as I humanly can for P4. I already recorded what happens if you let the time run out on saving somebody. Because I'm at the dungeon right after Risei. So him, I felt no obligation to really rush in and save, where it's like, he can wait. Starblade sale count announcement got me thinking. Before sale count, what were the measurement for how games actually sold? Yeah, good point. As hopefully a guy called James Channel did day one teardown of the Switch 2 and was able to activate with his Mario Kart cartridge. Okay. Again, do you really need an excuse to romance Naoto again? That is true. See Magic Mush's newest video on the Earthbound hack. Saw before it was deleted. Hopefully, hoping the throwaway joke of the Sound Hill wiki is a hint towards the future video. If he covers the shenanigans of the Sound Hill circumcision guy, that could be a lot of fun. Does the harem route count as fucking over your friends? If you're talking about P5, no. It is a specific conversation towards the end of the game where you have the option of just rolling over and telling on your friends. Just don't do that. It's really easy not to do it, too. Yeah, P3, climb Tartarus. P5, are you paying attention to the story? P4, there's several steps. Yeah. Ever got around checking out Feral Historian? Not yet. I meant to do it today, but I forgot. Any thoughts on Persona 5, the Phantom X? Isn't that the mobile game? Isn't that the one that's censored? Your thoughts on Miike's Like a Dragon movies? They're a lot of fun. Technically, it's just one movie, but for some reason, it's split up in like part 1, part 2. At least how we watched it was. I don't know if that's officially how it came out. But it's a lot of fun. You need to watch, or you need to play the first Yakuza to understand a goddamn thing that's happening. To understand a fucking thing that's happening. How was Father's Day? S-Day, we couldn't do anything because my dad had to work. Like a feral historian, you got some interesting points. I like them. Okay. Any tips to actually complete Naoto Social Link? I fumbled in 2 playthroughs, get to rank 7, and ran out of time. Usually, if you're running out of time, that means that you probably had to start late. Because I know to even start hers, you have to have max intelligence, I think. So just grind up your intelligence however you can. The books really help. Reading books really help. So just do what you can to max out your intelligence. Or you can just do it on New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, you keep all your social stats and all your personas and things like that. So you're able to just speed through the game. It's super easy. And then gameplay hiccups you notice while we're playing that you hope P4R fixes or tweaks? No, actually. Everything feels pretty much exactly how it should. I've been saying before, I think P4 is like the game where everything just works. The only thing that really pisses me off is RNG. RNG on certain things like fishing or the crane minigame, things like that, where I'm like, oh god, I just have to wait for a fucking roll. There's a little Jack Frost. He's here to say hee-ho. So at the guy called Starblade Troon Slop, this guy's breaking up with Synthetic Man's really getting to him. Contrarianism. They don't believe in a goddamn thing beyond what makes you mad. Not like stats super hard to level up in P4. To spam the super Mega Beef Bowl and stat boosters and be maxed out in a few weeks. Mega Beef Bowl books certain jobs. You do those, you're going to be golden. I enjoy Baton Pass in P4. I can see it, but to me, it's one of those of like, no, you got to dedicate to your party. I kind of like how limiting it is. It makes you have to use your personas more. But I get why people would want it. It was very convenient in 5. Today's unneeded Delta. In fact, Noelle is canonically a rare X3 person on the internet. Ironically, has gear on a wallpaper rotation as a fucking blog. Truly the raped. Ready to go to war in Iran? I'm playing Persona, man. It can wait. Yeah, Mega Beef Bowl increased a lot of stats. Is amazing. Mega Beef Bowl and reading during rain. If you get those two, you are going to get so many stats. Best fan theory is it could save a piece of media from being bad. I know there are some Star Wars prequels ones that people really like. Yeah, we're not going to war in Iran. Yeah. Isn't the spin-off Persona 4 dance game canon? Yeah. I think pretty much all the spin-offs are canon.
Why
except
you gotta put
Persona
numbers
Q.
and letters together? Why can't you just go fuck yourself?
Big Buddha 88.94, $50. Hee-ho, sup, homie. Goddamn, I hate summer colds. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Trust me, I know. I had to get over a bunch of congestion after I got back from fucking Alaska. I was hacking up dark mucus, and I hate that. It always happens when I travel. Anytime I travel, I come back, and I'm hacking up horrible things. Yeah, I saw a guy call Expedition Woke comic game. It's funded by China. Yeah, it stated everything about the guy. It kind of seemed like he's a parasite. Calling anything, everything X-Lop just cringe, calling everything X-Gate. Yeah. It's just, oh, look, I'm so different. I'm so unique. I'm an individual, and in the end, everyone's saying it. Anybody seen a new Penny Stocking trailer? I want it to be good. The first Penny and Stocking was hilarious. I want it to be good. So that sound effect new that I've heard before. It's been here for a while, but it's a rare one. I love the anime New Game. That's my comfort anime. I don't know why. It is pretty good. I know it literally got me sick. I was a darky cuffing up Venom. No, just as today I had bad congestion. It was like, I think it was like mild bronchitis. That's usually what happens. Remember you saying Persona games had good romances, but I can't remember which one specifically you mentioned, so could you tell me? I really like the Naruto one. That's my favorite. People really like Chie. Rise is also a pretty good one. You feel really bad for. Rise's not bad. Pretty much every girl in P4 is at the very least pretty good. There wasn't any of them that was directly like, man, you fucking suck. Why am I even doing this? Yeah, he called Expedition 33 woke, and his fan Stackman called me a China sim when I said no one cares they funded the game, especially when it's him saying it. Well, more than that, it's like, dude, it's not a China game. It's not a China game. It is explicitly a French game. It's bleeding French from every single pore it has. Nato is the truth. Nato is the truth. I think new exclusive content of the original version is handled best in 3FES, 4G, or 5R. I think 4G. 4G to me, man, just to marry it in a way where it feels very natural. To where if you play Persona 4 and then play Golden, it'll still feel like playing Persona 4. It just has more stuff to do. Yeah, P3 romances besides the party girls are underwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, literally invented by a bunch of French weebs. Yeah. Never understood how people nowadays would simp for 10k. As stated, it's just contrarianism. Did they try for new Ronin Warriors Samurai Troopers anime? I did not. That could be cool. That bronchitis where you don't breathe good and it's like you're always short of breath from existing. That shit's rough. Yeah, it sucked. Music Club girl Ayane is kind of weaker, not bad character. She's not good romance. Yeah. She's one where it kind of feels like she's a joke option. Is there any bad waifus in Persona? No, there are a few. I'm not a fan of Fuka. Ayane guy literally just brought her up. She kind of just feels there. P5 has a few different stinkers where it's just kind of like, really? This is it? Okay. Hudson Del Toro Frankenstein trailer. I want it to be good. That man's cursed, but I want it to be good. A cup of the code. If you get a cup, I think Yuki would be best. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Any movie from Japan you recommend from Internet Archive? If they have it, 13 Assassins is fucking dope. P5R, they try to prevent another Haru situation by introducing the new party member early for you get her. Yeah. Takemi's cute. Takemi is cute. The good ones in 5 are really good. I guess the only correct choice in P3. You raise Naoto by flexing on your berserk knowledge. And knowing her, she'd probably be into it. Right, her cost $2. Please, Atlas, let me romance the hag Kashiwagi. Oh yeah, sorry, but someone had to take last place. Dead Space 4 had been greenlit back in the day. It was supposed to be about escaping the necromorphs, only end up encountering someone worse than them, but what the fuck could be worse? It could be cool, though. And they could fight amongst themselves, and humanity can kind of like squeak out from that. That could be cool. Still pissed Kasumi is available for a single dungeon. She could have been in the Ark. Come on. Well, I mean, she was literally in the casino. She shows up for that scene in the casino, which is what makes it even funnier. Is Fuka back? Is there an inconsistent voice or a social link? I just was not a big fan of her. Her issue is like, oh, I want to be an engineer. It's like, okay, just do it then. Wuss. Meanwhile, Mitsuru's right there. Kawakami or Takemi? I like Takemi. Friend hates third semester of P5R and thought Maruki's ending was better. Hypocrisy clearly beats truth. Well, it's like, the people that buy into what Maruki is saying aren't thinking about the fact of that's just what Maruki thinks is happening. He just thinks the world is getting better, but when you know that literally everything is a big chess game by the gods, and anything beyond truth winning is very bad for humanity, it's like, yeah, you immediately know it's like, okay, this is eventually going to become like a fucking hellscape. Mark 9, I have $2. Well, Lolly, Eve is in Nikki, and I got her fucking finally. Maruki and Miel did nothing wrong. A life without pain is a life without joy or fun. Gonna do anything for the Rhino remaster on Thursday for the release? That's a good question. Fortune Teller Chicken 5 was cute. What happened to her VA makes me like her more. Haru got done dirty, though. Yeah. Yeah, Maruki Ending is just the prequel of an SMT game. Yeah, literally. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3 is literally Hellscape happens, deal with it. Yeah. Is the lead new Alien movie supposed to be a nod to Lin Kurosawa from Capcom's AVP, Asian android lady with katana? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about it. Yeah, Kasumi shows up after Palace 1. Yeah, she shows up in the sense that you can talk to her. I'm saying, like, in the very beginning of the game, and at the casino, you see her in her, like, thief outfit, because by that time she had it. Carl's Piece, $5. Thoughts on Marie, and do you think she'll be in the Persona 4 remake? I actually kind of like Marie. I know people don't like her. I vibe with the Chuny thing. I vibe with it. I think it's cool. Yeah, everyone in Maruki's world said they're already getting bored with being good at everything. Yeah. Is Joker and P5 have mommy issues or something? No, he just got really fucking lucky. People subbing for Tekke is expected. What confused me is recently seeing people subbing for Saddam and Gaddafi. My dad thinks people forgetting or born after their deeds. It's just kids who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. People will consume propaganda and look back at other propaganda they heard and said, well, that's all propaganda. This is the truth, not realizing it's also propaganda. I know old RPG remastered or otherwise, I've gotten to replaying Xenosaga series and playing surprised to see it holds up well. Yeah. Yeah, why shouldn't Marie be in P4 remake? She's required for true ending, no? She's not required for true ending in Golden, but she's an extension of the true ending. It explains a little bit more. When Haru lacks in screen time in P5, she makes up for being a sweetheart. That is true. I think they confirmed P4R will be a Golden remake. As stated, they may as well, because Golden already had pretty much every single thing they could do if they're going to extend Persona 4. Maruki's ending in P5 is basically that Squidville episode in SpongeBob, how it sounds good at first, but eventually you get bored of how perfect it is. Well, more than that, Maruki's the one in charge of it all, so what if he starts getting bored? What if he starts getting a little bit unstable? What happens when the man with ultimate power that is still a human starts going insane? Marie, you're lucky I want the true ending. But Gaddafi was base, as people will say after rooting for a guy who caused a plane to explode on Christmas. It's stupid. I don't pay attention to anything political anymore, just due to the fact of nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. You know, it's everyone just reacts to everything everyone says and accuses each other of being reactionary, and it's like, do you niggas even have any fucking idea what's happening? So I'm just like, fuck this. Who cares? What are the odds to make Marie's Dungeon overpriced DLC like they did for the Answer and Reload? Well, I mean, if they're gonna already include like all the golden content, no, it's gonna be in the game. Right across $2. I love Kawakami's romance. It ends up being very sweet. It is very nice. Kawakami and Takemi are probably two of the best. Yeah, if you look around the city, you can already see people starting to fall apart from Haruki's plans. Definitely falling apart in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, it's all grift. Yep. Still have to see in the hospital. Rise is a near breakdown, finding out Naoto's chest size. Yeah, it's fucking great. Alright, let me get the... Gotta unwrap the controller. I was on the same boat as you when it comes to not caring about politics. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, you had your time to make me care, now everything just feels fake and gay. One Man Savage is now a pretty cool guy for 1 month. 1 month. 1 month. Kawakami's romance and P5R got a little nerfed compared to the vanilla version. I'm reading the book MBS about the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. Dude, the Saudis are freaking wacky. I mean that in a good and bad way. Yeah, immortality requires our entertainment. The world's fucked, so what's the point? Now, I'm not saying I'm going to make a suicide cult like Revolver Jesus and P3, but it's true. The world is fucked. No, I was totally concerned about politics and macroeconomics while stocking shelves at Walmart. What's fake and gay? This time I just got here. Everything. I don't care about Iran, Israel. I don't care about protests. I don't care. Everyone's just screaming at each other. No one has an actual fucking tangible solution. And you're being beaten over the head for like, well, you should care because it'll affect you eventually. It's like, I've been hearing that for a while, yet every time I put faith in any of you assholes, you fail me. And it gets to a point where I'm like, well, why the fuck do I have to keep getting burned when you keep fucking up your job? So, yeah. Best villain in Persona? The 3 villains are really good. They are really cool. Yeah. Their Persona opening? Vanilla 5 opening was really good. That to me was probably the best. One of my big issues with P5R is they changed that. And it's like, man, but that other one though was really good. Divers $5. I don't care about politics. Everyone's just yelling at each other. Why are we yelling? What are we yelling about? Loud noises. P3P had a good opening. It was pretty good. P5 villain sucks. He's just kind of there. It gets cool when it actually gets into like the god responsible for what's happening. But the actual politician dude, he's just a prick. Rare across $2. Also, Foxu hit 100k. Thanks, Anna. Violence, idiot. Yeah. Kirsch got 100k, so you know what that means. She's gonna join Pippa in the club. That horrible, horrible club. Favorite Persona soundtrack? Oh, 5. 5 had some fucking amazing music. Whatever issues I have with 5, goddamn, the soundtrack was good. What's the worst Persona game? Was it Persona 5 by a long mile? Oh, no, that's not the worst one. Depending on your definition of a Persona game, you can have, like, Persona Q. Persona Q is kind of fucked in a lot of different ways. Yeah. Mark 9, $2. Wait, Loli, you're not fake. Are you gay? Alright. Now, I think we're just supposed to go save Yukiko. I'm pretty sure. I gotta remember if there's anything else we gotta do. Carlos Beast, $5. One of the riders got his balls popped by a Marine. That was pretty funny. I saw that. I saw the lady got her legs ran over because she tried to block a car. It's like, a lot of people getting fucked up. Is Persona Q considered a bad game? It's not a bad game. It's just very weird. They're more like Etrian Odyssey games. Yeah, we're just supposed to save Yukiko. I met people who hate Persona, but are like, P5's OST is fucking nice, though. It is really good. There's $10 as Persona Continuous Stories. Each game self-contained. I watched my younger brother play 5 back in the day, but couldn't really understand fully. Oh, it's completely on their own. They'll reference each other, and they'll have a lot of different like callbacks and things like that, but they're completely separate.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Let me make sure we didn't just fuck ourselves here. Here we go. Brought you out to $5. I love how P5 pulls the center. Armstrong with the last Palace boss. On presentation, P5 is among the best games like ever. It is really good. Really, really good. Okay, so this is the 18th. Maybe a little bit. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Chariots. So we already got the... Wait a minute. This doesn't feel right. Give me a sec. Yeah, one sec. This may be the wrong save file because yeah, no. Okay, give me a sec. I almost screwed us here. I almost did. It's not the wrong save file, but I did the wrong thing out of order. So, okay. So, I should check, and if we already have... Okay, we already have Chie at rank 1. That's good. Okay. So now... Okay. Cost piece $2. The only bad thing Persona 5 did was bring tourists. Yeah. And I mean, that's true of literally any fucking... Like, any game that gets popular and becomes, like, the breakout for a franchise, it's gonna bring in new people. Because that's honestly the entire intention. The entire intention is they want to bring in new people. Alright, here's the Riddle Master. Damn, MSGA's boss fight. Yeah, we're a little bit past that. I'm able to resist tuning into P4 stream. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, Black belong to, I believe it's Group B. It is. Is that for 20 years later? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yep. Flag. Hell yeah, more Persona 4. Hell yeah, yeah. There we go. So we got that done. Next, we go to... Now we gotta go to the shopping district. Lots of people want the Yosuke romance. I could take or leave it. It'd be a fun little thing to advertise the new change. At the same time, I would despise everyone screaming about it for years on end. I would want to murder so many people because, oh my god, a third conversation we'll never fucking hear the end of. But at the same time, if it is true that it's something that the original developers wanted and not just the fucking, you know, English localizers, because I've heard back and forth on that, it could be cool as like a little like wink and nod. Difference $5. Persona 5 brought in normies, also similar to happened to Doom 2016. Doom 2016 was great, but it signaled the death of the Doom modding scene. There we go. Yeah, they're not going to add it. As stated, I could take or leave it. This guy's so deep in the closet, he's in Narnia. Okay. Ever play a Persona game? So now my association with this music is one car because the hour review. Oh, truly a terrible fate. Alright, sold out all the drinks. Now we gotta go talk to the bug kid. I'm away, losers. When people want Yosuke romance, go on NeoGAF, and that website's poisoned Persona discourse for 15 fucking years. You're not wrong. Here, child, take the soda. Okay, so now we have the ladybug. God, there's like one more thing we gotta do. Junes, we gotta go to Junes. Yep, okay. Why are you playing this? An Xbox controller? It's the only controller I have right now. At least one that actually works properly with my PC. The PS5 one always gives me issues. So I'm gonna fuck it. Yes. The car feels like a mementos request. You know these drinks, kid, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Alright. Now we go to Central Shopping. Eventually, what the fuck is being played? Because you find people are so incredibly helpful. It's in the title. It's Persona 4 Golden. Here we go. Straightforward and direct to its mechanics. Yeah. Every day's credit your Junes. Ironically, as someone who got into the general SMT franchise, Persona 5, been liking the SMT games more than Persona. Nothing against Persona, just like SMT more. Well, SMT is really good. Here we go. James Rhodes, $10. Grandy was clear given it was captured on shop camera, but a friend of mine had a chokehold and no King's Rider and cracked the other one in the head with a baton. He's one seasoning. Okay. See, that's interesting, because... That's my new 5090 game in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, enter... Damn it. I have my phone pulled up, so I got my controller in my other hand. I'm trying to two-hand it. Remember, P4 or Scooby-Doo with a little bit of Degrassi. Which better, 4 golden or 5 royal? I say 4 golden. None of the stuff that 4 golden does messes. It doesn't mess with the flow of P4. It feels like it flows very well. If anything, it feels like, you know, if you play P4 and then play P4 Golden, it feels like Golden just gives you more time. So you're able to go even further in the game. 5 tries to do the same, but then you realize a lot of the reason why you felt like you didn't have a lot of time in 5 is just because Morgana was telling you to go to sleep, and there was a lot of time skips. Well, that 5 Royals villain was dumb. Maruki, if you don't vibe at all with the concept and just immediately write him off as just a fucking lunatic, yeah, it's impossible not to. Perfect playthrough of Persona, guide in one hand, control in the other. Okay, here we go. Yeah, P4 gives more context. Yeah, it explains a lot more about what's going on. Who's better character, Adachi or Akechi? I like Akechi. Adachi's not bad, but Akechi, they kind of play with the fact you're expecting it, and they add layers to it, so it's like, okay. Adachi's not bad, though. You know, I think Adachi especially is one of the things that is improved in Golden, where you're able to spend time with him, and you're able to kind of get a glimpse at his personality. There we go.
Huh?
Okay. And this will start the social link, so we don't have to worry about having an Aeon right now. Is 4 more dungeon crawler or palaces? Dungeons. 4 does dungeons. 5 was the one that did the palaces. Sadayo is best girl. She lets you be free from the cat's iron-fisted doctrine.
Let's go.
Rookie's good, but I don't agree with his actions and what it entails if that said world becomes reality. I think the best thing that Maruki has is the fact that you stop him before he becomes irredeemably bad. The entire thing is he's not a bad guy, he's just completely in over his head and he doesn't realize it. So being able to pull him back at the last second before he goes complete fucking lunatic and does something like irredeemable, it helps you to like at least feel for the guy. Like Adachi more like he's so for the evils, while Akechi's just daddy issues taken too far. Maria, you're lucky you're cute because your poetry sucks. Adachi, the protagonist, making friends, he spends the entire game stewing how shitty his life turned out to be. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of really fun details with his social link. Like,
hey.
You know, every other social link, you want to be sociable, you want to be understanding, you want to be empathetic. You always understand, like,
It's difficult to say.
All right, this is what this person wants, this is what this person wants to hear, things like that. You kind of have to vibe with their personality and think of, like, what do they need to hear right now?
Huh?
Adachi is like almost the opposite. Adachi, you always want to pick like an asshole option or like a really antisocial option. Like when he's complaining about an old lady that just wants to like give him free food because he reminds her of her son. You have to go like, God, what a bitch, and he likes that. He likes that answer. Maruki's a man with good intentions, but he's playing as horrifying results. Yeah. We're in a fight between Persona Adachi, Yakuza 7 Adachi. Yakuza 7. You're lucky I like your VA, Marie. You know, my friends and I brainstormed an idea for what if Akechi was mixed with a Punisher, as in Joker, and Akechi want the same thing, but ultimately disagree on the method. That's kind of the royal route. A little bit. Yeah, Billy Gamis knocked out of the park as Maruki. He was good. He was good. Ever underrated Persona girl? Oh, yeah, for me. Underrated? I like Haru. Not a lot of people really like Haru because she does show up a little bit too late. I like her. Personally, I prefer the Maruki stuff more than the base endgame. It's cool having a villain, an adult villain that isn't like just a complete fucking two-dimensional sociopath. Because you only had one other one in 5 beyond him, and that was Sai, where she was getting to the point of becoming irredeemable and corrupt, and you stop that. But other than that, every other adult in the game is like a fucking lunatic. Outlich is now a pretty cool guy for 11 months. 11 months. Adachi could have solved all of his issues by going to the TV world and going on that shadow grind for the greens. Also would be hilarious if Yakuza 7 Adachi and P4 Adachi were related. That's just me. Yeah, Haru's just a sweet, fluffy, sadistic cinnamon roll. Yeah, Haru gets fun moments in Strikers, yeah. Don't some of the Persona 4 characters show up in Persona 5? They reference them, no one shows up.
Beef steak?
As much as I dislike Persona 5, I can at least respect her for being the SMT containment zone. I think in the Persona 4 anime, I like it. I also like it. It's not bad, but it definitely suffers just the same issue every other Persona anime has. And that is, there is a lot of story it has to cover. Lunatic are an actual criminal. Sai was getting dangerously close to being a lunatic. Yeah. Yeah, Risei's poster shown. Yeah. Risei's poster, they reference Naoto. I think they reference one other party member. I don't remember who it is. But it's like in passing. But the two I remember are Risei and Naoto.
Whoa!
I know we're talking about Persona right now, but the social links in Yakuza 7 are really cool. They are really cool. Chie? Is it Chie? I don't remember a distinct reference to Chie. There's a reference to Risei on posters at the city. Chie's a cadet, and Amagi Inn on the TV and Naoto. Ah, there he is. Yeah, Chie's a cop. Okay, yeah. Which makes sense, because Chie said she wanted to be a cop. Yeah, P5 also references Yukari. Yeah, because I think Yukari is still the Pink Ranger. Yeah, she's the police captain or something. She's not a captain, she's a cadet. Yeah, Chie gets brought up in a news segment on TV, yeah. Yeah, Chie's mentioned in the Cafe TV program as a kung fu-loving police cadet, yeah. Man, I think in the leaked Persona 5 assets where the Persona 4 characters showed up, but are much older. Well, they also do that in Persona 4 Arena. The entire point is some time has passed. Yeah, they tell us Naoto for Akechi Majorel. Well, the whole idea is it's the child detective. You know, it's like the Detective Conan thing. So it's like once Naoto is like getting into being an adult, she's now just another detective, a really good one, but now you don't have that media spin to it all. And I'm queen again. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Feather Rangers. Transformers Bros. Bad news. Paramount officially confirmed Transformer 1 won't be getting a sequel thanks to TF1 marketing team. Never played a Persona game. What is the appeal of this? Life simulator mixed with dungeon crawler. It's a very weird combination that works really fucking well. Yeah, Naoto isn't the Detective Prince anymore. No, because that's Akechi. Who stole the fucking title. Literally stole the title. Ketchy was a really dumb character in Vanilla P5. Royal made him into one of my favorites. He is really cool. Is every Persona like that? Yes and no. Persona 3, 4, 5, yes. Persona 1 and 2, they're a lot more like SMT games, but different. I think everyone distract me with this. I'm being a bitch right now with this knee recovery. It sucks, man. Knee surgery just fucking sucks. Akiko's mentions having took down a bear. You know, the man punched the bear. Naruto was a detective princess. The story loud for it. Would you like P4 to have direct sequel like P2 and Innocent Sin? No. I think the way P4 ends is exactly how it should end, and it shouldn't really have a direct sequel. The arena games basically act as sequels. Dancing All Night basically act as sequels. So those can give you more if you're looking for it, but I think P4 has a really solid ending. Akiko's a badass himbo. Okay, and I think... I was going for more the she embraced her womanhood so she isn't a prince anymore. I mean, that's literally what happens. Okay. Yeah, P4 Arena is like 1 year later, yeah. Necron for $10. I like Ketchy in 5R, like they did, like that they redid a line reading in one of the final dungeons, went from him sounding like a whiny brat to someone who wants to prove himself better to the protagonist. Yeah. That's on Danganronpa series. I never got super into them just because I liked Virtue's Last Reward / 999. I liked Phoenix Wright, so it kind of felt like I already had my fill of those games. What do you think about Metaphor Refantasy? Would it be a good starting spot for these style of games when you have more hard fantasy leaning? Metaphor is a really good game, but they're not good if you want to get into Persona. They are very, very different. Yeah, Danganronpa is basically CW's 999. Yeah.
There is one important point I forgot to warn you about. So I thought it best to
Yeah, it's confirmed that Futaba listened to Risei's music. Yeah. Well, I mean, Risei is very popular.
Save your friends is a selfless and noble deed. By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this matter.
You ever played The Somnian Files? I have not.
Hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next.
I do admit doing The Last Dance and Dancing Moon Knight with everyone in their Ultimax outfits, while Minato's in his OG P3 outfit really hits the feels.
The bonds created through social links.
If I was saying 80 Shinkar tried to say he was the reason DMC5 crossed 10 million, even though it was already heading there regardless, such cope on his end. I think he... I really do think the Devil May Cry show didn't do as good as they're trying to say it did. Favorite Velda Room attendant? I do love Margaret. Margaret's really good.
Please remember that.
Elizabeth is adorable, but I love Margaret. Arena and Dancing Me, including your P4 video. I'll definitely reference them, but I'm not going to do like a deep dive into them just because it's going to be big enough. Have you read Umineko? That sounds familiar. I think Shankar is rage baiting. And the fact he's like blatantly doing the rage baiting now, it's like, okay, why is he doing this now instead of doing the whole, hell yeah, I made the good show. Brett Tuber begged his community to pay his bills, blew all that money on a trip to Japan. Yeah, people were posting about that earlier. It's like, he had no idea how bills or taxes work, so he just ignored literally every letter that came in the mail. As Risei supposed to do after hitting the wall? Well, she explains it. She just wants to like go back to small town Japan and have a family. Fantasy game for $2. Who gets together late game in your head? If you mean like main guy and somebody, I always go with Naoto. I always go with Naoto. It may not work out, but always go with Naoto. Elizabeth more fun to hang out with. Margaret's hotter. Elizabeth is really, really fun. Her social link is so much fun. Alright. So now we can go to the sports club. I was telling Resident Evil 7 all the DLC such a pain. Risei will hit 30 and become a VTuber. Okay. I love this music. It's so good. Alright. Oh shit, wrong way. Elizabeth's also very loyal to this day. She's still searching for the way. Hope it will be resolved one game. Yeah, it'd be cool. Wrong one. Right here. Cost piece $5. I hate the Persona 5 localization, especially Futaba and her Reddit internet speech. Which girl are you romancing this playthrough? This one, good question. We will see. Keep doing that for 3 hours. I wasn't a fan of Resident Evil Switch first person. They seem to be addressing that with 9, where they outright say you can swap between them. And people brought up the obvious thing of like, all right, if you're gonna let us swap between first and third person, let's have a fixed camera angle. Poll it? Maybe. I did do a poll in regards to the game romance one for the video, so who knows. Across $2, non-zero chance. P6 Slink is a VTuber. You're not wrong. It's actually probably higher up there than we think. Let me guess, another lecture. Yeah, Moroka's based. I did have a funny idea in mind for a bit for the video where I was getting in contact with like some kind of animator, you know, somebody that can like do like MMD animation, something like that, and do the bit from Family Guy where it's you taking one of the exams, and he goes, "Damn it, this test is too hard." So he walks up to Moroka, and he's like, "This is what I think of your test, teacher." Then Moroka's like, "You stood up to me. Congratulations, that was the test." And then you get like max S rank, max social link rank for him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, VTubers getting big in Japan when P5 originally came out, so it's much more likely now P6 will have a VTuber character. Fucking Yakuza did it. Yeah, top comment on the Revival teaser trailer is 15 years of Nanji, Kanji, and Naoto discourse. Yeah, right? Alright. He wants what's best for the kids. So, this is one of those where the actual social link itself doesn't necessarily matter. To kind of explain a little bit, Persona 3, you could choose between multiple clubs, and they literally did not matter. They did not matter at all because it was the same social link, it was just different text and different animations. 4 changes that a little bit. For one, the culture clubs are completely different. The music one and the drama one are completely different social links. The sports one, it's still the same 2 guys, it's just different focus. Here, I'll show you. So yeah, you either get basketball or soccer. So you either get slam dunk or whatever fucking like soccer manga there is, I don't know. Yeah, Basketball Link is just better. You're not wrong. It is kind of funny. Like, Basketball Link is just better, but everyone's just like, man, but fuck Ko. I don't even know why everyone just goes fuck Ko. Even I go fuck Ko. It's like, why though? Yeah, Blue Lock, Captain Yubasa. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, basketball is a ball polisher, or a girl with a or a guy with a sick sister. Yeah. How's the comic going along? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maneo was working on the next batch of pages, so let me get my leg up here. To kind of explain a little bit, we have 12 pages left, so I was talking with Magneto, and I was like, hey, fuck it, let's just bump it up from our usual 5 pages to like 6. And he's like, oh, hell yeah. So we only have 2 more batches left before we get all the art finished. Necron for $10. If they have another Persona user, a rogue detective or a Ketchy as an anti-villain, if it's past 2027, I think it would be cool to have them for them to have the Shadow as a Persona. Where's boxing? Want my Ippo social link? That was basically Akihiko. I don't remember if this affects anything, so here. Man, fuck Ko. Ko sucks. Yeah, better join the soccer club, better storyline. As stated, we all agree on that, but like, but I don't remember why. How far are you guys with the lettering? Once all the art's finished, we're gonna send it off to the letterer. The first half of it's already lettered, so we were just gonna have him like letter the second half because he can get that done in a weekend. Even he outright says that. Yeah, VTuber and Infinite Wealth, Corona, the song ambassador, is gonna be one in Sega's other moneymaker. Yeah. We just don't want to play soccer.
Oh yeah, I'm Ko Ichijo.
Yeah, Boxing Social Link is just watching season 1 of Ippo. That's bad for Ko. Hayes, that's something about him just screams prick.
I'm beat.
And that's the funny part, because he's not.
Oh.
Ko's actually like the nice one. Yeah, hello Vic. Yeah, Vic voices Ko. Difference the other person gets more attention in the social link. You're not wrong.
Daisuke Nagase, nice to meet you.
His passport that's better. I forgot it's been too long. Yeah, it's because he likes Chie. You know what? You're not wrong. It could be because Ko has a crush on Chie. And I do actually like that. I do actually like that they make jokes about that all the time. Where, like, anytime you do, like, a special event with the sports guys. Because the sports guys are actually, like, in terms of, like, people you hang out with, they're the most related to the main group that aren't involved with the main group. Where there's a bunch of events where you can hang out with them, and then the other characters will show up and hang out with you as well. And yeah, they make it very obvious Ko is, like actually has a crush on Chie. Yeah, isn't it because Ko wants Chie while having the other chick thirst for him initially? I'm really the only one who bothered doing the soccer social link. It really is fun too. Oh, I've done the soccer one. The soccer one's usually the default one because I always think like, no, the basketball one fucking sucks. Fuck the basketball one, and I don't remember why I think that. Start saying Chie, wait for me, stay away from my dragon. Yeah, Ko seems like the type of guy to like tomboys. He does. He likes Chie. Leaderboard's broken. I'm on the list. Don't have a rank. P6B, the return of Eldritch Hitler, the shades come off. Hayden TR can get fucked. Chie's mine. I guess maybe it's because he feels more shallow with his intent is, oh, I play ball to defy my family expectations, just feel edgy and shallow. Maybe, but he is also a teenager. And tomboys are great. Mass hysteria made people hate Ko and thus basketball root. Chie trains with a dragon and Dojima. How strong is she? She's pretty damn strong. She can kick fucking, like, monstrous shadows into orbit. All you know about Ko is he loves them balls, and he's Vic. Mm-hmm. She is only like a dragon. That's nice. You can send Ko the pregnancy photo. Unless they do a harem future ending, Ko will probably pursue Chie. Unless Protag stays in town, he might get her. Tomboy Cheer or Detective Naoto? I always go with Detective Naoto. She's my favorite. As far as you found out Ko likes Chie by asking him in the hallway where he has to pee. Man, literally thinking with his wang. Yeah. Well, they show up multiple times. There's a few different events where he'll show up and he'll get all, like, flustered with Chie. Actually, they have 279 fake monies. I love my blue net detective. Yeah. Give Chie the God Hand. She literally gets a move called God Hand. That's what I do. Love P4. Definitely. It honestly got ridiculous when they made spinoffs and milked it. What do they think? What do you think? Did the milking get ridiculous? Is it okay? Oh, it got silly. It got silly. Every time a mainline Persona game comes out, they fucking milk it to death. Me. Here we go. Teddy robbed my King Kanji at the beauty contest. I mean, I like Persona 3.5, but realistically, one guy won't be able to pull all them women and keep them. Eventually, the women will move on when the prototype becomes unavailable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Persona 5 's still getting milked, yeah. I preferred Risa. I can enjoy Naoto because she's hot. She's good. She's good. Do 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 do. We show Morgana Ann's pregnancy test. Yeah, P5 is by far the worst when it comes to milking. It's definitely gotten there, yeah. Because they were shoving out, like, arena spin-offs and fucking Dancing All Night spin-offs, like, within, like, a year of that game. Teddy winning the cross-dress pageants proof everyone loves femboys. As we all know that Chie is supposed to be with Yosuke, think about it. Some people marry for citizenship, some for money, some for stash. Chie does it for free Juness stakes. Well, they also have, they also have, like, a very clear connection, because they were friends even before Mangai got there. Looking back on it, the thing I really didn't like about the anime series Persona is how overly dependent they are on the personas to find themselves. But that's always been kind of the point. Their personas are basically their stands. Yeah, P4 is so milked, the milk is powdered. Yeah, Yosuke is rich. That helps too. That is true. Yosuke is the rich kid. P5 didn't get Arena. P5 got Dynasty Warriors and XCOM. Didn't it also get an Arena? Well, it's 10 years past P5's initial release and it's still being milked like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, Persona 5's milking didn't really work out as much as they hoped. To my knowledge, only P5 Striker sold well and the rest flopped. I forgot what this one was. Give me a sec. No Arena. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have sworn there was. Maybe I just dreamed it. Or Chie and Yosuke or Chie and Yukiko? Yeah, Joker got in Smash. That is true. There's no P5 Arena unless they decide to make one to spite us. I might have heard rumors that they were doing in Arena 1, and I just kind of took it as gospel. It's like, yep, of course they are. Yeah, Joker is in Smash, yeah. Be cool for a new Persona game that takes place in college rather than high school for a change of pace. Well, at that point, you don't even have to do a school thing. You can do, like, more of, like, an urban fantasy, like what the older ones were, or, like, SMT. Here. Like, hell, at that point, I'd say just go full Persona 2. Just give us, like, fucking Innocent Sin again. Marie. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah. This is Compendium, yeah. Do we have literally anything? Let me make sure. For one, registry Izanagi. So the new, so the Persona Arena game story canon, basically, I mean, they are sequels to 4. Yeah, bring me a Matador with Mahama. I'll get it done, Margaret. Persona game where we follow an ex-Yakuza who was in prison for 19 years and has been boys and teams with the homeless. Sounds familiar. I think they'll make a new Persona game like the original idea for 5 involving traveling around the country world. That would be fun. Okay. So we have... How do we have... Okay, no. Okay, so we have... Okay. So we can get... Asperus, Kuthsith, and Archangel. We're gonna need a strength. I gotta see what's coming up days-wise. Because you need to factor in both what would be useful for combat and what would be useful for the day-to-day. We're gonna need a strength, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of foddering here. I say we melt Chariot and Slime. Yeah, just do Evil Touch. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Heracross $2. A game exists called Metaphor Refantasio. You're not wrong. Go stream Tainted Grail. Want to check it out, but I hear console performance is rough right now. Maybe in a few months when there's some patches to fix it up. I need to see what it is. It says Heavy Heart informed me Israel bombed the Iranian F-14s last flying F-14s in the world. The 80s are now well and truly dead. Sense of the Iranian games that they're canon, but they're never going to acknowledge what happens in them. They're never gonna follow up on any of the story threads they introduce. Yeah. P5S was the road trip. Joker's gonna be a new Sonic racing game with Hatsune Miku, SpongeBob, Minecraft, Steve, Kiryu, and Ichiban. The rumors to be believed. Avatar, TMNT, Arsene is a car. And before Botch Fusion. Okay, now we can get Hierophant. Oh no, we're a little bit too weak for that. Okay. So now Compendium. Izanagi, because he is good. Oh, we didn't fuse Izanagi, okay. We'll get Pixie. And slime. Because we are allowed 4 at this point, if I remember right. So we need a fuse of strength. There we go. Yeah, Sandman. Fuck it. Easy. We'll do Dia. Dia is useful. They have literal pegs in Persona X. Remember, always save for a fusion. That is true. I feel with new Persona, they got rid of romance like a new Fire Emblem game. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, because romance is always just kind of like a little fun side thing you can do, but it would be disappointing in the sense of like, oh, come on, it's supposed to be a life simulator. Let people have that. Okay, there we go. We got Sandman. I need to see what we dropped. There we go. And yeah, we could level it a little bit. But they're gonna have a just straight up an office lady hair in Persona 6. Also, they did Ichiban Car's sick. They turned his Koi Dragon tattoo into a car. That does sound pretty dope. All right, so let's see what we have. Oh, here we can just catch $2. You can Postmodern RPGs or Persona 6. So we have full chariot strength. We may as well hang on to these just due to the fact of that's all we're... No, we're gonna need Magician. We're gonna need Magician. So here. We'll bring in Pixie. There we go. Went to Office Lady GF Bros. Here we go. Back to Yasagami. Got our time to fuse for Lucifer, only for her to botch and get a Matama instead. True story. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. It always feels like the rare ones are the ones most at risk for them fucking up. The best case is when it fucks up and it actually gives you a more powerful one, though. You know, those are usually pretty good times. Those are usually pretty good times. Okay, so... Oh! We need to go to the bookstore, though. Almost forgot. Alright, here we go. Lovely man, expert studying, and beginner fishing. Okay. Now we can go talk to Yosuke. Carl Speech, $5 on Persona, go full JoJo. I want to fight more Persona users instead of having one boss user. That's Persona 3. Unless you mean, like, the entire point is you're fighting, like, armies of them. That could be kind of cool. I've been able to pick romance since P2 Innocent Sin's been part of the series for most of it by now. If they do anything, it might just be coming back on the option, but we'll see. Yeah. I'd be cool if they just do, like, one canon one. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that was Strega, yeah. Will you play the Persona? I'm doing it right now. Hey, Tomboy breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. Yeah, it's more like Persona 2 since you fight a lot of Persona users. That is true. We're Kanye West. We're on a Kanye quest. We're gonna do our Kanye best. We're gonna pass the Kanye test. We're not like the Kanye rest. I do believe it's option 1. Why is there a demon on the vending machine? It's Jack Frost! Yeah, it's option A. Not in here, Rogue and Tyrone arguing about anime waifus of the song playing. Kanye West thought you were Ryan Gosling. That's for the main video playthrough. For the stream, we're gonna be Kanye West. Is Kanye West gonna romance a hobbit? Yosuke, did you know I sucked my cousin's dick? Yeah, wasn't it leaked that Persona 6's theme was gonna be gambling? That was an old leak, like a while ago, so I don't know if it's still true. But yeah, the theory was it was gonna be about gambling, because it's kind of playing off the Persona 5 casino. Do you think the Morio gang from P4 could solve the TV murders?
head home.
I think the Karijo group helped montage the shadows from merch, and that's why they're the same in every game. When boss character made Persona 3 synonymous with one meme, Marine fucking Karen, yeah. Like I said, P3 Portable is just so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Just letting you control your party members. Oh my god. Go past the Kanye test and watch some Johnny Quest. Okay, expert study. Kanye would love P2. There we go. Loot box is confirmed in P6. Leak is real. Bossman Shiki, Jakakami is our protagonist's name. Only issue with having one can romance that if you botch, people will check out from the game entirely. The botched romance shit, Kill Managers, and Tales of Zillia was so bad. Yeah, but I mean, that's true of literally anything. Playable party members should not be considered a bad thing, yeah. I think the P4 crew can solve the Kira case. Oh, easily. Easily. Gotcha Persona? They have that. That's the Persona 5 one. How much int do you need to start the Naruto romance? It's either fully maxed out or the level right below maxed out. It has to be really high up there because she's pretty late game. All the queen has to do is turn the TV into a bomb and it's over. What did you guys use to play Silent Hill 1 on PC? If I remember right, we just did Duck Station and downloaded a ROM for it. Okay, so now we have Strength 2. Reading a book, nerd! I don't care if you set them to passive or aggressive, it still sucks. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Persona X Gotcha released the same day as Umu Masumi pre-Derby. You canonically can't beat Aegis. Go through a course understanding Unity with a friend so I can finally stop banging my head trying to understand game development. It's free, so all I have to do is just be there. Yeah. So let's talk about Silent Hill 1 remake. I hope Silent Hill F is good too. I have a lot of faith Silent Hill F is going to be fucking awesome. Silent Hill 1 remake would be really cool. And very obviously it's going to be them leading into just doing a Silent Hill 3 remake. You know, spending $5? You're playing my favorite game during middle school. Dude, I love this game. It's just one of my favorite games ever. The only one, am I the only one who never liked games telling you how long you played overall? I mean, I'm fine with it. It helps you keep track. Well, poor Yukiko. Listen, okay, we'll save Yukiko when we're good and goddamn ready. Do the remake Silent Hill 4 as well? It definitely needs it. I think 4 needs the remake more than any of them. Spider-Man, he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader, stop raiding our refrigerator. Yikes, he almost whacked me with a warm wiener. Are you okay? Someone messed me up. The scene with the nurse discovering she's already dead and starts bleeding all over the place. That somber music and crying, yeah. You do the dungeons? Do you clear the entire floor? Do you go to the next floor as soon as you see the stairs? I clear the entire floor. For one, you want to find as many treasure chests as possible because they can give you a bunch of different stuff. And 2, it lets you grind up a little bit more. Sure if I use the can of romance and expedition. I think CL is the one you're supposed to do. I did Luna and it kind of felt a little anemic. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Silent Hill F protagonist actor said she was traumatized as she finished production. What is that director cooking? I am excited. She will marry Yosuke just so she can get free meat.
Let's go home.
Are you playing this on Steam or something on Steam?
Welcome home.
Okay, now I think we just read again. Yeah, I love it. They literally call you and go like, hey, we should really, really go into the TV and save Yukiko. And it's like, I'll do it when I'm ready. Not yet. Not yet. Here we go. Go save Yukiko, please. Get that Silent Hill 2 is considered the best of the series, but why didn't they just remake the first right away? And I hope the remake of 2 would have been even crazier. No, it's explicitly because 2 is the more famous one. Yukiko already has 3rd-degree burns at this point. I could be. I kind of want to finish this book. We're not her charming prince. Let someone else save her. I can literally hear Yukiko scream for help every night. When are we going to save her? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's because 2 got the most video essays. It's also standalone, meaning they can just do a one and done, so if it flops, you don't have to worry about covering the rest. And on top of that, it's the popular one everyone knows. People know about Silent Hill. They know Silent Hill 2.
Yo! Alright!
There we go. What years P4 take place in? Because Yukiko can wait and we're about to drop graduation. 2009, give or take. Yukiko possibly experiencing the worst psychological torture of her mind. Y'all hear something? Time for Silent Hill 2 movie? I haven't heard anything about that for a while. Silent Hill movies are cursed, so I don't know. As I said, 2 is most video essays, yeah. I played all the mainline Silent Hill games, so how would you rank them? 2 at the top, 1 underneath that, 3 just below that. 4 is really cool. There we go. 4 is really cool. And has a lot of cool ideas, but has a lot of gameplay issues. But the concepts in 4 are fucking amazing. If you wanted to play like a 1408 game, it's basically that. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Should have picked option C. No love for Shattered Memories? That's not really a mainline, though. It's weird. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 fan excited to play Silent Hill 2 for the first time. You include Silent Hill 2 remake with that? Estee, that's not really a mainline. Reload bad save. If you haven't heard that much about Silent Hill 2 movies, very bad news. I thought P4 took place in 2011. Estee, it's give or take. They take place about 2 or 3 years after when the game was made. These hills are silent. This persona, golden. You know, you can find video essays dating back as far as 2011 talking about Silent Hill 2, yeah. There we go. Any good to say about Silent Hill Homecoming and Downpour, or are they just asking your opinion? Homecoming at least tried to pay tribute to the old lore, like the cult and all that, but it just fucked it all up. Downpour had cool ideas. The rain was not a bad idea. The problem was it also just couldn't... Downpour could not get away from the 360 isms that were kind of being forced upon it.
All right, let's go.
Where Silent Hill games are at their best when they're really cryptic. They need to be really cryptic, and you don't really know what's going on, and you don't really know what the conditions are for a playthrough until you beat it. And you look it up later, and you're like, oh, that's what you do to get that, and things like that. You're supposed to stumble into those things. And fucking Downpour didn't do that. Downpour explicitly didn't do that. In fact, it had to telegraph everything because they were worried, like, well, players will think it's bad game design if we just don't tell you what's going on. Yeah, Downpour needs a complete rewrite for a remake, yeah. Remember my dad seeing me play P4? He was staring at it, asked what it was. Once he heard Persona, he told me my mom was playing some Persona game when she was pregnant with me. Yeah, Persona 4 begins 1 month after the Tohoku earthquake. Grim. I looked up Team who made Clair Obscur, and a consistent favorite game of theirs was Kingdom Hearts 2. When you think about it, Clair Obscur is like they started Kingdom Hearts 2 but 3 times in a row, yeah. How much time do you have this game in total? A lot. Probably like fucking 600 hours if you count all my Vita playthroughs. Dude. I think Downpour had a good idea but didn't go all the way. Yeah. Yeah, Downpour had tour guide Nixon. before it gets addicting. It's really good. So what the fuck's Ziggy been up to? Unfortunately, our air conditioner's been broke, so her and Winston are panting and suffering. They're like, for the love of God, get our fucking air conditioner fixed. And weren't these characters voice acted last stream? Oh, they are. They only get full voice acting during significant scenes. Day-to-day scenes, there's not much voice acting. And how long is the in-game calendar? The in-game calendar goes up to April of the next year. How long that is depends on how fast you do everything. Americans in their AC die of heat stroke. Silent Hill getting a bunch of criminals would be a really interesting concept if they worked with it. Yeah. Yeah, 365. Yeah, it's 365 days. Now, granted, they do some time jumps. I think there's a time jump towards the... I think it's in November. There's one where the main guy gets sick, and he loses like 2 weeks. I tried Dang app, and the one catch I ended up getting was just there to sell her OF. Glad I found that out before we met. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exams are pretty much time skips. They pretty much are. And Silent Hill criminals is Manhunt 2? No. Silent Hill is your own personal psychological hell. Manhunt is people are trying to kill you. There we go. All because they want to make a snowman with Nanako. Yep, all because they want to make a snowman. There we go. May as well get these if we can. There we go. May not. Yeah, okay. So, translator we can't get. I think diligence we won't be able to get. Yeah, okay. So we can get envelope and we can get daycare worker. Keep hearing the main problem with Silent Hill Homecoming is that they changed the gameplay. Yeah, it's really rough. You know what? Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, Portal 2, and Devil May Cry 1 all have the Central Park theme from Postal 1. Huh. Downpour made me thankful. Shattered Memories is my favorite, yeah. You do it because that little girl deserved the world, yeah. And it wasn't her fault that main guy has a shit immune system. GA, please save Yukiko every night. The Midnight Channel shows are getting gangbanged by shadows. But my social links. My Left 4 Dead 2 is fucked, man. Peter Griffin, Cyrano, and Shadow the Hedgehog keep fucking up Kiryu. Dude, then you make Manhunt 3, but people are gonna cry. Rockstar is not gonna be able to do Manhunt 3. The Rockstar that made Manhunt is not the Rockstar that we have anymore. Yeah, Two Bright Friends playthrough of Homecoming was sick, yeah. Matt got so pissed off at the final boss. Play a sequel to Persona 4 where it's 20 years later and follows a new set of teenagers in a future version of the same town. That'd be kind of cool. Your thoughts on Manhunt 2? It's pretty good. Some of the executions in are pretty sick. Yeah, Rise of the Guardians, I really liked it. Also, has some good animation, good character writing, and most of the voice actors the role pretty well. I've never saw it.
Thanks for taking care of him.
Yeah, the nigga just talked to your kid, Link. I mean, to be fair, the kid was also playing into it as well. The entire problem with these two is that they just wouldn't talk to each other. Hello, old Takemi's VA. Yeah. Milf Arcana. Playing MGS2 for the first time, why the controls ass? They're not ass, you're just not used to them. Yeah, they're gonna make a Manhunt DLC for GTA 5, but it was canceled.
Welcome home.
Okay. Okay, should be Lovely Man. You have Rockstar stayed the same. The game's industry insistence on having realistic graphics means the ESRB have a field day for Manhunt 3. Well, I mean, the ESRB at this point have stopped giving a shit about violence. Like, violent content in a game is pretty much long gone. Turns out half the teenagers realize they're related to each other and surprisingly have the same dad, too. Man, Manhunt Mass and GTA Online, they're still aware. And Personas you're aiming to get. Pretty much anything that's good. I think I will stick with Izanagi. I haven't really been using Izanagi in my game playthrough, so... You read what it's like to be a Giga Chad, yeah. Yeah, it's lewd and Japanese content they're looking out for, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, hello? It's Co.
Alright. So... A very, 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 very important lesson. Very important lesson in Persona 4 is learning when to say no. You will get calls to hang out with people, and it will just straight up eat your entire day. You won't be able to do anything. And the thing is, if a character wants to hang out with you, you can just hang out with them later. So if they try to force you into it, always say no. He'll try to guilt trip you. You know, they'll try to make you feel bad and go like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you. But you go, fuck you. Fuck you. Because I got things to do. Yeah, only hangout I do is with people as if I need points. Exactly.
Yo!
Yeah, we did fuck up. We did, no. So we fucked up. Now he's gonna be a rank behind. Damn it. So yeah, I didn't pick the right dialogue option, so now he's a few points behind. I always do that to Mishima, yeah. Except you're going for specific books, in which case look up the dates. Yeah, basically. Always say no unless you're getting outfits for party members. Yeah. Shut up, Yosuke. Aggressive phone flip was the icing on the fuck you. I was gonna hang out with my buddy Yosuke. Why'd Hatred get the AO rating? How's the violence any different from GTA's? It's not. It was just a fucking fear marketing campaign. All the journals were writing about it going, oh my god, it's so offensive, a mass shooter simulator, when that was literally the joke. I had to lift the chair up a little bit. Bro, I love you, but not the time. Yukio's living in a tent made out of TVs right now. Okay. Culture Club. Manhunt now would just be added in the background for you to point and soy face at. Yeah. Yukiko's gonna die. Doing theater or music? I will show off theater and music just to kind of show you the difference and explain some things, but we're gonna do theater because theater story is legitimately just better. So we did 2 minutes of research on the Hatred devs and went, yeah, no, they hate everyone. Yeah. It goes fine, guys. Just extreme emotional abuse and all of her insecurities thrown at her. It's not a big deal. I was giving Yukiko a pterodactyl. Y'all hear something? Like how Yu's doing a bunch of stuff, things around town. Meanwhile, Yukiko's dying in the TV. They fucking make a joke about that in the P4 anime, where I think it's the festival episode, where they all invite the main guy out to the festival, and everyone's disappointed because they can't see him anywhere. And I think the next episode after that, he's running around town doing every single side thing he can. Where, no, it was the Nanako one, yeah. Nanako wanted to spend time with him, but she could never, like, get time. Because he was running around town doing every single side thing, hanging out with as many people as he could. Like, working all the different jobs, like hanging out with the old lady. He caught the guardian in the river, like all this shit, and he's finally able to come home, and it's like, all right, now we're gonna hang out. Yeah, he had to catch that river guardian. Yeah. Yeah, because I think the joke was he was doing all the hermit quests. Because the fox has you run around, do all the different weird shit around town. Damn you, Neo Featherman. Yeah. Yeah, he starts acting really weird, yeah. Cancer $5, geez, what Mash Hero game I'll play today? Hatred of Galgun. Yeah, P4U is post-game U. No, that's P4 Golden anime U. They literally did like a remake anime where the joke is that it's Persona 4 Golden and he's doing New Game Plus shit. It's really funny. Yeah, girls thought he was fucking the grandma. Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, Culture Festival is my least favorite part of the game. I like it. It's a nice little cozy moment. Maybe the reason I like it is because it's after the Mitsuo dungeon, and I fucking hate that dungeon. That one always was such a pain in the ass. So every time I got to it, I was like, "Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God it's over. I'm past this. I can get to the good dungeons." There we go. He was hag maxing. You man-whore Narukami, yeah. Okay. Totally boss detective for $10. Better do a harem run. I'm the one who broke how much does it cost these price you neutral stare, yeah. Yeah, Mitsuo's a pain to fight. He's a fucking pain in the ass. My favorite was the band practice and performance. That was pretty good. Like, Yukiko finally managed to get the fucking trombone to make a noise, yeah. Hatred was another media fear campaign. Remember, chat, journals want a fear campaign. That's why we're going with yearly. Oh, yeah, Iran and World War III. Yeah, I know. Almost graphic novel from Hell, want to, but I'm debating buying a copy of the original, which is black and white, the Master Edition, which is official colors. Yeah, look it up, which one you prefer. Featherman joke's funnier when you realize Johnny's previous roles. It is pretty good. Yeah, Mitsuo's music in his fight in dungeons fucking annoying. I think that's kind of the point. Like, I think the point is he's meant to be annoying, because it's like, this guy's not the real... Yeah, this guy's not who we think he is. He just kind of feels pathetic. If Yukio could actually play the trombone, we'd rush saving her. Now we gotta get to the practice building. Reason for the sodas? Dungeon items. Okay, here we go. That's science lab. No, I think it's over here, yeah. Isn't there a big jump in levels from Rise to Mitsuo? Yes, no. If you do kind of what the game wants you to do, which is every time you go into the TV, you power through a dungeon you did previously to get to the side stuff in it, you can end up being pretty OP, even into late game dungeons. Yeah, that's Ayane. Carlos Pete's $2. I like that you canonically says the stupid options. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, he's an incel who stalls. Of course, is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's the music room. Should be sewing room. Sewing room. Science lab. Is it this one? That's home ec room. That's a meeting room. Yeah, it's drama club. Even with the heat, I'm glad summer's here. My coworkers on the field would hate me for saying it, though. I work in an air-conditioned office. After watching one of your first Expedition stream, bought it some time ago and ended it today. Thanks for showing me one of the best games of the year. Dude, I fucking love that game. How far with the Persona Forecast game, Shimanami going Tensai Nocturne? They get pretty far. You in particular is pretty OP. Lots of the accomplice ending at P4. Fun little idea, and I like that you get that alternate version of Izanagi if you do it, but it feels a little half-assed. Like it just kind of happens. I don't know, maybe if they add some scenes that kind of recontextualize and show that you knew the whole time, and he was like working with him, that would have been cool. Didn't show the music club. No, I did. that was with the little tiny tan lolly. That was a Yane. What's on Vitaly looking strong since we last saw in the Philippines? What do you mean?
I'm Yumi Azawa.
I walk an hour to the store in the Texas summer heat and I only have black clothes to wear. Fuck you for winter summer weather. I'm from Texas. I hate you for saying that, chat.
Huh?
It's a callback to the normal SMT games, how as an ending just like Humanity Burn. Persona 5 has that as well. Yeah, I know. Get that Izanagi anyway to do the true ending. You're not wrong. Because it's based around one of the extra social links you get, which is revealed to be a false social link. Yeah, it's revealed to be a false social link, and you can either do the accomplice ending, and that will max it out, but you only max out the jester, which is that social link. Or you do the true ending, it's revealed what it really is, and then you get the last few ranks in it under the real connection. For sure, Yumi's VA is Laura Bailey. She voices a lot of people in this. She voices fucking Risei. Accomplice ending would have been better if we had FemMC and P4, kind of like one fucked up romance. Remember that AIDS MGR stats video that had just borderline porn in the thumbnails just to have the same shitty combo mad video? Melissa Fawn. Oh. Yeah, she's resaying FemMC, yeah. Isn't that a lolly type where they cope that they'll one day grow up, just you wait, you'll be sorry? Yeah, basically. It would be funny if they bring a Yane back as like a joke character and she has actually grown up. Yeah, that'd be funny. Again, in comics, little by little, what do you think of Rob Liefeld? Don't think his art looks as bad as people say. He's alright. That's kind of always been Rob Liefeld's whole thing. He's just kind of been alright. Him as a dude is actually like really cool. He's a really cool guy, but like him as like a comic creator is just, he's fine. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, Melissa was Radical Ed and Neptune, yeah. Daddy issues make Yumi the easiest girl for being realistic. Yeah. Her or I, they're both kind of the ones of like, yeah, they're pretty easy. There we go, now we got Sun. Remember that time official Atlas accidentally reposted a screenshot of Persona Jab because someone captured his cosplay? That's on the Eye to the Living Cat. It looks fun. They've been teasing it for a while. Hopefully it'll be good. Rob Dre's enemies drawing feet. They gave a guy Deadpool tickets when he couldn't afford them. Yeah. Deep booming voice. Ha ha ha. Ayane is now 6'4", which for Japanese ladies giant fear me Naoto Shirogane. Why would you have the deep booming voice? That makes it gay. Are any clubs back in school? I mean, technically, we did JRTC. Seen the Max before? Yeah, it was okay. You ever met a celebrity before? If so, who? And were they nice? We ran into Norman Reedus at a convention once. He was pretty cool. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Here we go. We will eat the miso. That's some Deadpool movies. They're fun. Deadpool 1 is the best one as an actual movie. Deadpool 2 suffers a lot from Reddit pool syndrome. Wolverine and Deadpool you will only enjoy if you have any nostalgia for the Fox-era Marvel films. If you did not give a shit about that era in the slightest, that movie does nothing for you. Oh, you were JRTC fuckstick too, yeah. Norman Race, that's awesome. Get a picture autograph. No, we mainly just said, hey, man. He was like, oh, hey. Working on a story of a muscle woman. Should she accidentally hurt a guy with, while jogging or accidentally smother her over the thighs? That's up to you, man. Also, punt Ayane into the sun. My brother met Mr. Mosby. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're gonna save her. I just need to get a few more things done. Yeah, I remember getting kicked out of JRTC and I don't remember why. Vitaly's a Russian prank YouTuber from back there in the peak of Fauzi tube era of YouTube. Recently tried to fuck around the Philippines and neither Russia or US want him back. Did you pre-order Death Stranding 2? No, I'm not pre-ordering anything right now. Mainly just because, like, eh. Didn't your brother talk smack on Michael Rooker? We both did. We were shit-talking movies Michael Rooker had been in. No, it was that Walking Dead season Michael Rooker had been in while he was walking past us, and we can only hope he didn't hear us. Vitaly lost so much muscle mass being detained. We probably doesn't have steroids anymore. Yeah, which was the last game I ever pre-ordered, and that was a great last pre-order. A teacher has seen things. My brother's friend met the guy who played Constantine the Arrowverse. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is Mr. Mosby a criminal? Do, 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 do. My sister met Orlando Bloom. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do, 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 do. Be gone.
I see.
Rank, where's you? I made it. The captain was battalion S2. I think I got as far as like a fucking S1. That was about it. I didn't get very far just because I didn't really have time to do a lot of the side stuff they really wanted you to do. How could you, Lolly? It's what you do. You say no to literally everyone. You approach them. Okay. Is there anything else we gotta do before we get inside the shop? Social links are more important. Unironically, they are more important. And my dad was able to meet Jack Hanna. Oh. There we go. So she likes animals and reading. This game could speak the name the player sets like Blue Archive does it. I'm okay with how it does it.
Yo.
You cold approach everyone and manipulate them into buying liquor for you. Is that an Aussie football game? Before the game began, Gene Simmons walked on the field. That's close to a celebrity.
All right.
There we go. Just want to meet P. Diddy. You know what? I still do. Kanye, we only got 2 days to save you. Kill. We gotta get this done. No, I gotta touch balls with Ko.
Whoa.
Caviers, I met Ruben Langdon, John Bosch, Karen Strassman, Vic Mignon, and Michelle Ruff. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Sorry.
Car instructor middle school met Chuck Norris and said he liked his beard and touched it. Oh. Quite interesting that Liefeld kind of compared his work in the rest of the 90s to manga on his channel, saying how much of it was expressive and that manga is similar. That is pretty cool. You extract the Roman fetus. No, we literally just said, hey, man. Apparently next has been sold. Yeah. It got sold and it already started banning people offering like different manga, not manga, mod sites. While you're polishing your balls with the bros, Yukiko's getting shadow gangbanged. Yeah, Mosby killed someone in an accidental car crash where he was on Disney Channel. Yeah. I think the reason we don't like Ko is because he looks kind of gay. Haven't heard anything major from the P. Diddy trial, or if anything came out, yeah. Like I said, I've been kind of ignoring it. Oh, damn it. There we go. Can fell down. I really gotta get a new chair. This thing sucks now. It's creaking, making noises. I was bumping into things. Tell me your Norman Reedus and remind that Norman Reedus rant during the Korean game stream. Yeah. Speaking of James banging people, the cutting room floor is currently burning to the ground. Oh my god. Can. Yeah, can fell over. Are you drinking? It was an old Arizona can. I hadn't thrown it away yet. I just put it by my computer. Ko looks like Dorku and Yosuke fused. So Nexus is even gayer now? Yeah, basically. God. I got a spot in my back. I'm trying to crack out like a motherfucker, and it won't. Wasn't Jake Paul considered a threat to society for he was on Disney Channel? Even now, I consider him a domestic terrorist. In fact, London's talking Mirror for Sweet Life of Zack and Cody was played by convicted pedophile Brian Peck. Wait, that wasn't very fun. He voiced after the conviction, by the way. Oh my god. Arizona mango is the best flavor of Arizona. I have green tea. Kirsch found out a drink with organic components will rot. Yeah, it was like a bottle of tea or something, but yeah, she took a drink out of it and it had mold in it. My favorite Arizona flavor? Mine's watermelon. Either like the, the Arnold Palmer, which is the sweet tea lemonade, the green tea, or the watermelon. I can't help but look at Gas 10 and say I know what you are, but I don't know why, since my first time playing Persona 4 Golden. Can't believe Drake's bald mother left him alone with that monster. Yeah. Arizona ain't 99 cents anymore. Yeah, Brian Peck voiced an NPC in Jack and Dexter 1. Yeah. Okay. I'm in Nexus this time. It got sold. I expect paid mods on Nexus. Yeah, basically. Alright. So since it is raining and we read that book, should be able to get a pretty good study buff. So nothing changed with my Nexus. Got it. Still a shitty Monopoly. There we go. Hell yeah. Already leveled up knowledge. All this time, Sojima still never came back home. Yeah, right? Okay. Oh, to a porn company, apparently. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now. Next, it wasn't ran by the British. Should probably mod my games. Remember when Steam tried paid mods? That turned out well. Yeah. Current floor, what's happening with that? I don't know. A guy just said it's burning to the ground. Now you gotta pay for those mods, plus you're gonna throw all your download speed to 500 kilobytes. Yeah, it fucking sucks. There we go. Yeah, Bethesda still gets away with pay mods. Yeah. Playing Nexus did all the gay shit to be more appealing to buyers. This was the plan all along for Nexus. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why they do all the pandering shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm queen again. There you go. How's the U.S. military moving to 6.8 ammo? I've never heard of that before. How it's burning to the ground? My mom. Wait. Okay. Okay. So now we go here. TCRM owner is melting down because they're training and they're banning people from minor shit. Ah, okay. What even is the cutting room? Like, I've never heard of that. Okay, we're gonna need... go homes are pretty useful, but we don't need too many. We'll get 3. We'll get ball lightnings. 23. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Penis, 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 penis. TCRF is the internet's largest archive of cut content and games. Oh, okay. Vagina.
Everyone's here, right?
Yeah, pregame the dungeon. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, let's go.
Sig Spear, aka the XM5, aka M7. Oh. Cutting Room Floor is a website dedicated to chronicling content and games. Ah, and it's... My guess is one of the people involved with it trooned out, now they're going fucking nuts. You know, seriously, can't help but think Gaston is some secret villain or something. Well, nigga, don't fucking... I'm trying to be as vague on shit as I can. I'm gonna snatch that Crown Gabby penis. I've seen a trailer for Black Phone 2. I have not. I understand we don't want to divulge details. We mentioned shows, contracts from the military. What exactly is the area of expertise? I can't say. Here we go. Booty cheeks. Go here, Gussie Worm. Oh, we're nowhere near the level we need for that fucking one. Okay, here we go. Rachel get her pussy ate. No spoils, but possible. Ethan character is basically Freddy Krueger now. See, I don't know if I like that. I liked how definitive the ending was in the first one, where he just got fucking killed. Game of who will be benched. I think we should buy an island, make all the trans people move there. They can do whatever they want there, but they don't have the internet and they can't come back. Here we go. 277 Fury change has been happening for a while. The U.S. basically going back to primarily using a battle rifle. It seems like a step backwards. Alright. We're still pretty... fuck it. I know that's about Mark Comics really quickly is that there's extreme security for it all. For fans, creators, there's constant childish search for maturity. Yeah. In fact, chat, most people or maps are not proc-gen. They're just that shit. I've seen the movie Monkey Shines by a killer spider monkey. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. I like it. And Four-Legged Bird and the Sig. Don't know what this island is or that gulag, but all in be mad ugly. Stop, shuffle time. Watched the Nightmare on Elm Street remake and actually thought it was pretty good. It's the biggest problem with it is it's just fine. Yeah. Like, it's a decent slasher. I don't think it's like an insult to the franchise, but it's one of those where I'm like, I'm not gonna remember it like a week after I saw it, so it don't matter. Nope. Now, Zio. There you go. And the goodness gracious, his name is overworked. Have the monkey and Monkey Shine's capuchin. It is. It's a tiny little one. Bro's a cop and he recently bought an AR-15. He said we could bring it to a range sometime and give it a test drive. Look forward to that. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Awesome. Yuri Lowenthal voice role. I really like him in this. He's really good as Yosuke. Yeah, Jackie was a great Freddy. The movie was awful. Good way to put it. Time to make history or reach out to the truth. You know what? I think time to make history. I think that's the one I like. Actually, I like Shuffle time that much. Maybe I was spoiled by the hold-up mechanic in P5. Okay. Jackie Earl Haley tried his best Freddy, but there's nothing to meet the original. Yeah. Okay. Yosuke, Minato, Matt Miller, Sasuke, and Hasao, yeah. I think Spider-Man's one of Yuri's best. He's really good. He is really good at Spider-Man. There we go. Like Freddy vs. Jason, I thought it was okay. Yeah, it was pretty good. Johnny's persona has that Ichigo Bankai energy. Yeah. Which I'm sure he fully intended on. He was voicing Bleach around this time. Here we go. Smack his nuts. Smack him. Isn't the persona where they shoot themselves some of their personas? No, that's 3. This is 4 where it's the cards. Can't hear Suzuka Kurugi or Simon the Digger, depending on Yosuke's tone of voice. That Ken Hodder Jason, yeah. Say hi to Brazil, bruv. Okay. Alright, I gotta set Chie.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Yeah, fuck it, just kill. There we go.
Yosuke's on the warpath.
Chie.
Okay, I'll do as you say.
There we go. Watch movie Violent Night, which was basically Darbo with Santa. Yeah, it was okay. It knew what it was. Yay. Jackie Earle Haley apparently wasn't a big fan. Nightmare franchise, yeah, did alright, all things considered. Well, he's a really good actor. Here we go. Go buy some games on Steam soon, which is worth more, Claire Expedition or Stellar Blade. I loved Expedition.
Yukiko?
Your Jason design? You gotta love 3. 3's design's pretty good when he actually gets the hockey mask. That's on Santa Sleighs. Isn't that basically the slasher movie one? Eh. Yeah, Kane Hunter may be in some of the weaker Friday movies, but he's the best Jason. Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm going back to hunt for my Prince Charming. Oh, where could he
I like the design in Jason Takes Manhattan, despite the movie being garbage. Oh, yeah, he looked really good in that one.
It's so
Get the baguette weapon in Claire Obscura New Game Plus. I did. It's so fun.
Oh, maybe he's playing hide and seek in the
You don't like the Baghead Jason in 2? Baghead's fun, but the hockey mask is so iconic.
Let's go further.
Like, Jason without a hockey mask just feels weird.
What the hell is this?
Nightmare Remake could have been peak of Jay from RLM styled. Stays Kyle Gardner's double. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm Yukiko, and Yukiko is me.
Didn't she die? No, Yukiko's alive. She just got thrown in the TV. No. We have to save her.
Don't tell me. Are you?
Saki died. She died like a few weeks before Yukiko.
What's with these voices?
That's on Friday Part 1. It's pretty good. Very different. I prefer the bag over Jason's head. To be fair, the bag look is not bad. It is kind of fun.
You better be waiting with bells on, my dear prince.
That's on Cyber Jason. Jason X is dumb as fuck, but it's a fun movie.
That clearly wasn't the real Yukiko.
And that Yukiko's VA is also Weed Farmer's hilarious. It also explains why she's so batshit crazy. She smoked herself retarded.
It must have been the other part of herself.
So it's just like what happened to us.
Yuri also voices Luke von Fabre from Tales of Abyss. Also played Tales of Abyss. It's peak. Yeah.
The real Yukiko wants to show us something.
That's on Jason Goes to Hell. It's really fucking weird.
It's hard to explain.
What the fuck is Teddy even supposed to be? It is explained.
This castle. This is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
My prince Aldi's is having a sale and requires assistance in purchasing items.
Yukiko!
Yeah, don't forget, chat. Cyber Jason came so close to getting his nut and with twins.
Damn, we told her not to run off.
Yeah, she also gave her autistic son porn mags. Yeah, she's batshit crazy. Amanda Wynn Lee is like a pretty horrible person. A lot of the Persona cast are pretty awful people. I will know Yuri is Ben 10 of all. Is Teddy better than Morgana? Because I'll just say this, don't like his designs much. Oh yeah, no, Teddy's a million times better. Like, Teddy is what Morgana was trying to be while missing what made Teddy work in this game. Which is that Teddy, at the end of the day, is very sad. Yeah, except Johnny, he's a sweetheart. Johnny and Yuri, from what I understand, they're both just cool dudes. Yeah, I love the opening. It's funny as hell. An FBI agent goes undercover as a horny teen to lure Jason to get shot. Yeah. There's all this crazy chat. She was banned for conventions over the pen incident. Fuck you, I'm not telling you what that is. Oh shit, we got Gentleman's Tuck's first run? Man. But makes our evasion dog shit. Here, I'll show it off. Okay, so it's not so it's not one of the visual ones yet. Okay. What about Erin Chie? To be fair, I've not heard many stories about her. Yeah, today was annoying, but he had enough going on. They stayed endearing. Yeah. Yeah, also Tay doesn't live with you until you just go to sleep, yeah. I think they need ice, so... fuck it.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Yeah, Morgana's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, well, like I said, Morgana's not the worst. Morgana's problem is he was just Teddy again, and they forgot what made Teddy interesting. Do you like the Scream movies? Oh yeah, first one's amazing. First one's a classic. Just have the Blitzball. Okay, it's strong as lightning. I like Night Rain. My only gripe is the team members are either goats or dog water.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
Yeah, welcome to Persona early game.
Yosuke barely has
We're gonna turn to a femboy. I think not. Discussion's over.
That took forever.
Persona 4 Gold and the Metal Gear Trilogy on PS5, or is that too peak to handle? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Also, no, Golden's on PS5, yeah. Yeah, Morgana's problem is they don't really have a point to the plot or theme. Yeah, like Teddy's, you understand what he is by the end of it. Morgana, you still don't really know. Beyond, oh, he's a shadow. And it's like, okay, well, are you going to do anything more with that? Call Beast, $2. Are you gonna show Margaret your Mara? We will see. We will see. And D4G's on all modern consoles. Yeah. That's one of the main reasons people are like, we don't really need a P4 remake because Golden's there and Golden's the definitive. First thing, it's Scream 1, 3, and 4 for me. 4 is good. 4 is a lot better than you would think it would be.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Oh god. Your favorite Persona weapon design and name? Fuck. I'm trying to remember.
Charge through 'em.
Fuck. I do like in Persona 5 when Ryuji can just get a straight up like fucking shotgun. Like I for some reason that is just funny to me. Owen Lee drunkenly stripping and dancing in front of a poor employee dressed as Pen will be hilarious. Morgana was created by Igor, so Morgana is Igor's shadow. It's not even really that. He's just kind of a shadow.
That was easy.
Yeah, Scream 5 was a cash grab with beautiful chicks. Honestly, I don't think Scream needs sequels. They were at least kind of clever about them when they were first happening, where it's like, oh, it's like a sequel to a horror movie. They just never end. It's like, okay, that's at least something. Then it just sort of just ironically became the thing it was making fun of. There we go. Yeah, Scream 4 saw the help of being made by Wes Craven. That is true. Got Pempe Instant got an SMVM video of Dante showing Bulma a video of a lady stripping in front of a guy in Pempe costume with 600 views. There we go. You go GA for ice or physical? Ice. I like having all my party members.
But I'm sure you'll win.
Like, I mean, she'll also have some physical as well, but I like having all my party members actually, you know, using the element that they're associated with, because that means that's less personas I have to deal with, and I can actually kind of specialize a little bit more.
Two enemies, charge through.
I like Scream to basically be commentaries about the state of horror at their time. Yeah.
You hit its weakness.
Ah, shit. Oh, you know what? Okay, not the worst, not the worst. Do I have... I do not have Pinwheel, okay. Fuck it. Punish. There we go.
Whoa, Chie-chan, that looked like it hurt.
Looking forward to Turn's narrative and lore on its own head. I honestly didn't expect Sydney's own family coming after her. It is interesting. And character close to cover the elements your party doesn't have. Yeah. That's why I like having all my party members associated with the element that they have, because then that means I'm allowed to get a bit more experimental. Got the statistic on WMBF relationships about Tamale from Since Fallout show review, didn't you? No, I mean, I just made a joke about it. Eh. There we go. I love that both your party healers in this game also pull double duty as your best source of magic damage. I feel like I always end up taking the role of the healer. Healer just ends up being more useful. What do you build Naoto since she's a dual type? Naoto, I think I focus on Almighty and Light and Dark, just due to the fact of no other party member really covers those. And by the time you get to her, she's like really powerful with those.
Daisuke scared.
Here we go.
Direct hit.
We'll treat Persona 1 and 2 like Fallout fans treat Fallout 1 and 2. Sorta, in the sense that they are very different from the games that you're used to. I should get the Reaper on the next floor. Well, Reaper, you have to open like a lot of different chests. So, and we'll do half money, yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, it worked out. Yeah, Reaper shows up after opening 20 chests. Yeah, and you can make him go away if you just go to a different floor. Yeah, Reaper have a sound cue. Yeah, you'll start hearing chains. Stairs. There we go. Yeah, P2 needs it the most, but they'd absolutely just outright get rid of Hitler this time. Yeah. There's one of the few games I don't mind being a buffer in, since I can make Chie or Yukiko explode an enemy. Yeah, well, that's kind of their point. You know, you're supposed to have one character that can buff everybody else and set them up for a big dammy. There we go. There we go.
Just one enemy left.
We need to get Chie to Bufu. That's gotta be our main goal. See, most people don't know about Manwin Lee. Savox did a good video about her years ago. Unfortunately, it was deleted. No one really knows why. Yeah, you can hear the chains run like hell to avoid the pain. Okay, we need that. Chest key, change. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can get some cards during shuffle time that just straight up level up your persona. It's fucking great. So now Izanagi's level 5. It's really good if there's like one persona you really like and you want to kind of carry them. That's what I did with Titan in my playthrough. Where Titan technically is like level 32, but his stats alone are like upwards, are like close to personas up in like their level 60. So the only real issue he still has like light damage skills for everything he has. But it's offset by the fact that I can just tank everything. Fight the Reaper, you can do it.
I smell 2 enemies. It's not strong at all.
Okay. Did Madeline Lee butcher the Evangelion script and add inappropriate sound effects? I don't know.
2 enemies left. Go,
there we go.
You knocked it down.
Yeah, you can also just use skill cards. Yeah, you can just use whatever skill card you want to build a persona however you want. It's actually a really good way of cheesing Margaret's social link, because you can get that done in like a single day if you want. Which persona is the best romance? Also, which game should I get first? I love Golden. To me, Golden is the best. We're discussing Lollies in Persona 4 Golden. Wow, I'm surprised chat summary said that. Alright, just beat the fuck out of that thing. Oh man, it's just batshit nuts. Yeah. Like golden skill cards and balance changes make it easier to build whatever you like on whatever, but at least personas not having good personalities. Yeah.
Someone else's turn.
There we go.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
Here we go. You watch the anime Persona, so which is your fave? Yeah, I've seen them all. Well, I've seen them all except for that one the dude mentioned where I think it was like one of the Persona 3 ones. But I've seen the movie trilogy for Persona 3. I've seen the Persona 5 one. I've seen both Persona 4 ones. 4 to me is probably the best one. Any thoughts on Chris Stuckman? Used to kind of watch him, but he's become a bit of an insufferable douche over the last few years. I mean, I used to watch him, yeah, but I don't remember a lot about him.
Get some help.
Trendy Soul? I think it was Trendy Soul, because the dude mentioned it, and it's like, was that the movie trilogy? And it wasn't. No way is Mr. Kamoshida not justified in slutting out Anna and her friends? What was that? Eco, $5. Hey nigger, don't suppose you play a 40k XCOM game called Chaos Gate? I've heard about it. Also, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, Trendy Soul, that was a thing. Izanagi is usually my main persona until I've used Izanagi no Kami, yeah. Fucking love P3P, FemMC, and P4 combat music. Absolute blast to listen, yeah.
Chie-chan, you're hurt. Get some help.
Shut up, Teddy. Okay. Oh god. Wish you could farm Reapers in P4 easier. Yeah, you can't really farm a Reaper without just going through a dungeon for like an absurd amount of time.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Yay.
You can win this.
Yeah, we still gotta fucking. I think. Let me try this real quick. Ukabak.
2 enemies.
Agi.
Charge through 'em.
I think it's weak to fire. Okay, it's not. Okay, it just takes damage. Oh, thank God, Chie finally has Bufu. Okay, it was ice. Did you ever compete in Fish Tank Live? What would you have another Persona character put through it? No, I would not go anywhere near that. It's full of crazy people.
Someone else's turn. Just 1 enemy left.
Here we go. Yeah, it was always funny hearing Xander Mobius say he's not going to Okami Picaro so fast P5R. Dragon Soul is a bad movie that doesn't really have anything to do with Persona 3 or Persona at all. They take out the Flu Season exploit for the Reaper. As far as I'm aware, that's in P5. That's not really in this one. Yeah, Lucifer's passive is good. It is pretty good. Ah, shit. Alright, Yosuke. Does that vape taste? It tastes like show spunk and regret. Different vape. Yeah, Flu Season exploit in vanilla P5 would never not be funny. I do it every time. It is very funny. Send Dick Bro Fish Tank Live, that'll be worth it. Oh, Atlas fucked up in P5 having the Reaper affected by seasonal effects. Unfortunately, they patched out for P5R. Yeah. Yeah, I took out the Reaper exploit. Yeah.
Another level for me.
There we go. Koto Bukuya is releasing a Goro Majima statue. I'm tempted to pre-order. Here's Husbando Jin is gay. She's batting 1,000. I wonder if Sam would ever get in legal trouble, but like big time for something like Fish Tank. I mean, I assume they have all their ducks in a row and they got all the paperwork, but at the same time, people sue over literally anything, so it's possible. I don't know how many mechanics each new game gains. That is true.
That's a strong enemy.
Oh, God.
Don't get hurt.
Ah, this guy's gonna be such a dick. Okay. It's Nagi. Rakunda. Now, Reaper staying chest this game. There's no real cheese in this besides using team's best persona to shut him down. Yeah, basically. Like, this and 3, you basically gotta fight Reapers fair. That's an existential boomer core move with like the swimmer. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Didn't Jin get kicked out of Fish Tank? Alright, just do normal attack. Yeah, apparently the Reaper got vaxxed in the update.
Yikes!
I want to send Dick Bro to Fish Tank right now unless you want to subject him to female boogie. Please Dilly get a 1-1 OVA adaptation of Berserk with Wasp in the music, but Wheel of Fate determines Shota has to rape a whale. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not going down.
2 enemies left.
Yay. I know I have one with Bufu. I do not. Okay. Shit. Fuck it. Ow. And for the classic All the Homo Men. What's your usual team for P4? Usually my end game is main guy, Kanji, Naoto, and I think Yukiko. Because Kanji, Naoto, you get their team up attack. Yukiko is like the best healer. And main guy is usually decked out with all the fucking like badass personas. Yeah, we also have someone wearing a gimp suit and apparently made someone a slave. Alright. Endurance up. Yeah, you, Naoto, Yukiko, and Kanji. Yeah. Yeah, Yuko's the only fire party member. Yeah. You watch Fish Tank? The only time I watch it is on Cure Stream. I don't usually watch it live. I usually just get the clips. Naoto's the only almighty dark light member. Yeah, basically. Tranquil Buddha. Tranquil Buddha's not bad, but it's very contextual. You don't really get good accessories till like close to the end of the game. Yeah, they rebalanced her skill list, so it actually does more, yeah. I've never used Teddy. Teddy's pretty good. His issue is... Teddy's big issue is he has to be teamed up with Yosuke, and Yosuke's not bad, but he doesn't have as much potential as the others. There we go, combat dress. I may as well see what I can... Yeah, fuck it, yeah. What's your main persona? It kind of depends. Like right now in the stream playthrough I'm doing, I've been using Titan a lot. Titan's like my most buffed up one. Usually if I can help it though, I'm rocking Izanagi, because I think Izanagi's just fucking dope. Real main guy. Yeah, Teddy, you can build him however, but he's never gonna be the best at anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kanji's electrical and physical. Yeah. I like watching Fish Tank, and no fun watching people I don't even like get tortured, act stupid. It's just annoying. Well, it's reality TV.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Okay, here we go. Yeah, if we set up Teddy correctly for party members, he can do well. He can.
It's great move, Chie-chan!
Try to skewer. She can get a crit. Oh, she did. So Teddy's the Kamari T4. No, he actually has a lot of really good skills, and when you actually get his persona evolutions, he's pretty damn powerful. The problem is the fact that usually you'll have other people that you'll set up how you want, and you'll feel more comfortable using them. Just go for... God damn, Chie's rolling crits all over the place. Now Marvel is bringing back Noel for all new Venom. Yeah, of course they will. Rob's Media made a few videos recapping the events of Fish Tank Live. Well, there you go. Yeah, Teddy's good at buffs, debuffs. Yeah, so he's not bad. You know, buffs are really fucking important to the main game. There you go. Critical hit to the Neds. Ooh. Get over here, fucker.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out
of it! Now you'll see why I bought all the ball lightnings.
Someone else's turn.
So, each golden hand in a dungeon will have kind of a different little gimmick to them. They'll either be resistant to everything, they'll be immune to everything, they'll summon a bunch of enemies, they'll have their little trick to make them a pain in the ass. So in the early game, when they're in Yukiko's dungeon, they resist everything, but they only have 150 health. Well, items that you use ignore resistances. They just deal the damage they say they deal. So if you have something like a firecracker, which deals like 50 fire damage, it's gonna deal that 50 fire damage. So unless it's immune or absorbs it, it's gonna take that damage, even if it resists it. So that's a good way of grinding in the early game, of just throwing the elemental throws at the golden hands and killing them, and you don't even have to worry about using SP or attacks or anything like that. I watched the anime My First Girlfriend's a Gal. It's a cute Yaro anime with peak fan service. I think I have seen that, and I hated the main guy. I thought the main guy was like a fucking wuss. Best persona design, all games. I love Thanatos in 3. He looks fucking dope. There we go. Fuck it, smack. Here we go. Yeah, they're like treasure demons. MP5 minus the ability to fuse skills into your personas. Yeah. Not with me, but Jijima's 3 mall got that I'm gonna insert my fist in your face stare when I see it in cutscenes. Always meant to be a hard ass. We don't want to waste those. We will see Firecracker. There we go.
You're doing great, Yosuke! Keep going!
Now... yeah, here we go. Give that to main guy. Yeah, it's criminal how they lock down until dude, it sucks so much, but it's so cool though.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
What's your opinion on Persona 5? I like Persona 5. It's flawed, but I like it.
You hit its weakness! this.
Hate that light and dark attackers were the only low chance one shots at 55. Yeah. I gotta restart Innocent Sin. I remember getting into Detective Agency and never getting back to it. Yeah. What's your feeling on Alt and Noah Zero? Gonna make a video on someday or no? I don't really know much about it. Okay. Antos kind of sucks. He falls off pretty hard. No. Fuck you. He's pretty cool. In later dungeons, they're immune to magic, so physical attacks are all my spells. The only way to beat them unless you have an elemental breaker that removes their immunity. Yeah. But I think no matter what, they still take damage from Almighty, so you can still use those spells. Because usually I just have fucking Naoto nuke them. Okay, here we go.
Smash it.
Damn it, Yosuke. Explain normies you like Persona 5.
It's down.
I'm gonna get that 4-hour Persona 5 flawed masterpiece video. I feel about this game being remade. I'm dreading it coming out. I'm okay with it because even if it's not as good as just Golden by itself, fuck it. Whatever. Gives you an excuse to play the game again. Oh, god damn it. Holy shit. We squeaked out of that by the skin of our teeth. Okay. Here we go. Choose a Persona. My favorite designs are Apollo, Thanatos, Izanagi, Yamato Takaro, Arsene, Captain Kidd, Goemon, Johanna, and Loki. Got too close, yeah. Got fucking nuked. Peach Seed. Now you see why I bought all the sodas. Okay, here we go. Vaporized Hiroshima style. Yeah, Kanye West forgot that's what you named yourself. Alright, there should still be a golden hand. It's not, it's a table.
There's one enemy.
Fuck you, got me excited. That 4 remake is gonna get the Dead Romano Odyssey treatment like Capcom did Dead Rising. No, I'm not gonna speculate. I'm gonna see it when I see it. I'm not interested in, only paying attention to video games to find a new reason to get angry. Like I said, if it does turn out to be like, oh yeah, no, they removed a bunch of stuff, it's like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna play Golden.
One enemy. Fight.
Beat it.
There we go. Yeah, do shuffle until you get SP back, unless Golden changed that. No, you can. You 100% can. If anything, it's actually easier. The hate flow through you. I'm almost fucking 30, nigger. I got better things to do. There we go. I respect you're not rage bait. There's so many YouTubers getting mad for no reason. Well, it's like, if you hype it up and go, oh, it's gonna be shit, it's gonna be woke, it's gonna be this and that, and the game comes out and turns out to be good, then you double back and go, well, actually, it was good the whole time. Gamers win. People are gonna know you're full of shit. And now I can't get Golden pretty easily. Yeah. There we go. What do you think of jumping spiders? I just saved one. I'm not a fan of spiders. I don't like spiders. Also, who honestly cares? Yeah, basically. Yeah, part 1 of All to Know is good. Part 2 falls off hard. The original creator left the show after 3. Yeah. Yeah, think of how many people look like dipshits since Silent Hill 2 remake came out and it was good. Yeah. Look at how many people look like dipshits trying to say the Expedition was woke because they have black people in the intro. I've said for a while, if you keep operating off the shoot first, ask questions later, you're gonna run into a situation where you look like a fucking retard. I'm living your life, not caring about the majority of stuff is better than being angry about dumb stuff. There we go. Yeah, once you're past military draft age, not giving a fuck becomes pretty easy. Let's see, Lolly's thoughts on Spiders. The video on his channel explains it. That is true. When P3R came out and Doom posters kept trying to insist it wasn't good and they all just looked stupid. Yeah, it was Persona 3 again. It was flawed, but it was Persona 3 again. I'm sick of Culture War shit at this point. Me and Shota have been saying for a while, like, you only have a certain amount of time when people are angry to get your shit done. If you waste time and just keep trying to milk the titty, eventually people are gonna go, well then what the fuck are you doing to fix this? And if you don't have an answer, they're gonna leave. Now, worst part of this game is grinding golden hands for 8 goddamn Magatsu's Android stones. It's painful, but that's what you do. It's what you do. Fuck, we can get shuffle time. To be fair, people keep saying there's no gameplay. Solo 2 is dog shit, did not help. Well, I mean, yeah, there was always going to be stupid takes no matter what. That's why you just say, fuck it, I'm just going to play the game. That's been my stance on a lot of it. It's, oh, people are getting really loud and stupid, and it's hard to even keep up with the argument is. I'm just going to play the fucking game. Yeah, young involvement aside, P3ER was P3. Yeah. It was P3 if it played like 5. There we go. Oh, I need you to give us the Giant's body pillow. No. It's mine. Oop. Ah, fuck. We're not going to get the golden hand. God damn it.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
There we go.
Some thick skin.
I don't know what's up with the turn order that Yosuke is always starting first. I think it's affected by agility. Fuck.
2 enemies left.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Persona early game. It's fucking rough.
You hit it.
Here goes.
Yeah, already for me. Cut away a decent amount of stuff. It did, but it didn't.
Now's the
Same reason I hate seeing the Doctor Who's Volcano argument is why the show's been iffy lately. That joke was best in life in your opinion. Yeah, just doing shit. Ah, fuck.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
There we go.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Garu, Dia, Patra, Bash. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Yosuke's dizzy!
Ah, fuck, she's silenced, god damn it. Okay, okay. Just kill. There we go, kill the Phantom Mage. Gonna go for Chie. Kill Chie. Okay, Yosuke, get up.
Everyone's health is way too low!
Okay, Dia, main guy. Okay, about King and they'll come back. Could be great, but I get the feeling it's unnecessary. Show it assault, send off back in the day. I'm worried. I am worried. I'm strong poop man hero. No, you're not. Yeah, Chie skewered. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, but Chie's back. Okay. So Yosuke. Yeah, I can't say the combat's supposed to be bad when the final boss is like that. Oh, Sound 2 is a great game, but I don't think anyone defends the actual combat. Yeah. There we go. By the culture war of how wallet money can speak louder than words. I've said for a while, if you want to win the culture war, make a fucking game studio. Like, that's literally going to be the only way to fucking change the damn thing. But nobody wants to do that, because that's hard. There we go. The card just showed up. Yeah, I know. It's a schizo man talking about playing with poop. We don't need Espers right now.
You did it, Sensei!
Hell yeah. Games costing $80 is all the reason to play older games. To hell with rising costs for what often trying to be crap procs. Yeah. I can chat, you don't have to be a monk, but stop thinking you're a soldier. Yeah. There we go. Never create anything new, you'll never have fun, you will argue with retards on the internet for 15 years. Yeah, right? I've got the appeal of these games. They're very, very good. Cave Story, how one guy made it took him like 5 years. Yeah. There we go. Is Poop Man okay? He's very much not okay.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
There we go.
Awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go.
Okay. Fuck it. Raccoonda, the king. Yeah, Dugaru. Now, for the love of God, Chie, crit. Damn it. Anything bad about these games, like the community? Oh yeah, 100% the community. Persona infamously has a batshit insane fan base. And it sucks, because these are legitimately amazing games. And might just be a child in that case, leave. This place is not for you. That is true. That's actually a good point.
Enemy reinforcements! Hurry!
Yeah, give me one quick sec. I also want to check Streamlabs real quick. I'll check Streamlabs. Yeah, Golden does an interesting thing where when you click off the screen, it just pauses. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. There we go. All right. Okay, so yeah, kill the king.
Couldn't quite beat it.
It got back up!
You using a soup ladle? It is a golf club. Because it's his default weapon.
They lowered your offense.
Yeah, fuck it.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah.
Persona.
What's wrong with the Persona community? They're batshit crazy. You have the infamous Naoto kanji discussion where people insist that the entire point of two characters is not actually the point of them, and that they are actually the very thing the game is telling you over and over again is not that. Is your opinion on endings on Clear Obscure? The one that I think is meant to be the actual for the love of God pick this ending is really good. I really like it. You feel so fucking bad. Yeah, Snuff Soul, give that to main guy. Hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, Persona fans are full of tourist trainees, basically.
Huh? Is it my turn?
No.
Okay. Persona.
If you did that when the king was active, that would have been cool, but
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Zero again.
You hit its weakness.
Here we go, it's Dizzy.
Smart move, Sensei.
Oh god, they multiply. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Eh. There we go. Alright. Should be fun. Yeah, once again, go for crit.
Yikes, it's tough.
2 enemies left.
Jimmy Chung is $2. Have you seen the Naked Gun trailer? I did. It looks fine. It looks aggressively fine.
It got back up.
Oh god damn it.
Chie-chan's hurt.
Holy shit. Main guy's been lucking out with these. Why not? Sure. That's what the fecal bots think is a schizo, dude. Don't worry about it. You're protesting no kingdom or apple to me when many, if not most of them, would happily support authoritarian policies. Yeah. Like I said, I don't pay attention to any of it. It's just nothing. At least you didn't die. Must be high endurance. Yeah, right? Problem is, now we are fucked up. So... it's gonna suck. Here we go. God damn, how many ults does nigga have? At this point, I'm more just impressed. Here we go. Alright. It keeps multiplying. Alright. Yeah. He has 70 alternate accounts. I heard some people thought you was some sort of sociopath or something, which is weird since usually they use a syscon. I don't know where people get the whole idea of sociopathic use stuff from. It's just the whole idea if he has different personas, can manipulate people. I mean, I say manipulate, but he's not actually manipulating them. He is legitimately building a bond. Alright, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I think we're a little bit too low level to be fighting them, but we're gonna try. So let's try... Yeah, doing low SP is crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a good way of actually getting, there's not a really good way of getting reliable SP early in the game. There we go. I'm marathoning South Park, and the second I walked back in the room, I saw Jimmy beating his girlfriend on steroids. Yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, the game does encourage you and the player character to be an enabler to get SL points in Persona 3 and 5. Yeah. Okay. So, a little bit of damage, not bad. I gave buff to Ming. I shouldn't have done it that early, though. That wall's gonna take a while. Okay. And fuck it. Just guard. And that actually ended up being the right answer. This SMT4 is Persona 4. Guy reminds me of Andy Ditch. Probably, yeah. Probably accurate.
Someone finish it off.
Should tell people this was SMT3. There we go. He's facing me, so. Yep, I knew it. He's got a grudge.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Heal main guy. Let's say it's the saddest from one of the saddest anime you ever watched. Watch Clan Ad. That one's pretty fucking painful. There we go.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
There's one to Loli, R. Kelly, the Poop Man 2 brothers. Yeah, right? Hang on one sec. Watch him come back with 4. I'm assuming all my Tensai games all the youngins are talking about. It's kind of Megaton in a 4 installment, so kind of, yeah. What RPG game has the worst stats element? I never liked the instant death stats effects in From Software games. That just pisses me off.
You hit its weakness. Good answer.
And of course, there's Schizo during Persona stream. I told people Persona just tracks crazy people. And the indies, many people have been making their own games to the point they're actively overtaking AAA, so at least meaningful things are happening. Yeah. Alright. Here, Diamond Shield. And 3 hours in, we already have Schizo shitting up the chat metaphorically and literally. I told you. It tracks crazy people. Okay. He's next, so fuck it. Yeah. Oh, now he's Jewish. There we go. Their Armored Core game? 4 was really good. 4 was probably the best one.
That was cool.
Oh my god, Yosuke. He actually did something cool. Yeah, Deathblight or Petrify is nasty. Yeah, those are never fun. Okay, here we go. I think he still has red walls, so that's gonna suck. Oh shit, he has power charge. Yeah, guard again. Holy shit, thank God I did that. Alright. God dang it, I ate all of Yukiko's fried tofu. I don't know, maybe Iran should win the war.
You hit its weakness.
Okay, here we go. Can we do a Toho stream? I do have like a zip file full of a bunch of Toho games I still haven't gotten around to unpacking.
Just one enemy left.
Alright, fuck it. I believe in you.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Alright, Dia. Yeah, spam all out. So that's basically what I gotta do. Okay, he doesn't have any more SP for... Oh, and she went for the crit.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, I forgot even enemies have limited SP. I think it's only... I think it's only, like, regular enemies and mini-bosses. Bosses, I think, just have unlimited because they fucking dump out so many skills. Have you kept up on fish tanks and clip in Discord? That's dead. I haven't kept up with it because I've been, Oh, fuck. Because I mainly just watch it through clips. This fucker die? I told you. Well, welcome to early P4. Early P4 is the hill you have to get up in order to get good at the rest of the game. Yeah, boss have unique skills cost no AP. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, so he's completely out, meaning I can just spam fire and kill him. Oh, there we go. Yosuke got him. That's in the golden dungeon. I like it. The Hollow Forest, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta grind SP souls for early game for SP and then grow tomatoes. Yeah, basically. Well, once you're at, like, Kanji's dungeon, you should be at a point where you don't need to worry about SP anymore. There we go. Alright. So, as stated, this is gonna suck because we are dangerously low on XP. Notice everything going on with Israel and Iran. Don't give a shit about Ukraine and Russia right now. Like I said, I'm not paying attention to anything political. I just don't care. Isn't the gimmick of the new dungeon in Golden that you have to get your gear replaced with welfare gear? Basically, welfare gear, and you have to find items to break enemy resistances. I might as well bail. You got to go homes. No, this is like the last day we can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn some of these ball lightnings, which sucks, but it's okay.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
There we go.
You hit its weakness.
Yeah, I'll start caring when it affects me personally. Yeah. Well, like I said, basically this thing is like, what, I'm supposed to watch some fucking con man tell me why I should be miserable because it's happening? Fuck that. Yeah, low on everything, find another shadow. Ironically... Oh, shit. If I can actually get shuffle time to work, I'll be able to, I'll be able to get, restore HP and SP. This dungeon located in Section 8 housing. You can go back to the first floor and bully enemies' normal attacks and collect child's cards to cover SP. Yeah, that's basically what you do. There we go. There we go. Stubbed my toe today. Everyone feel bad for me. This guy with the ult's still going. Yeah, he's like full-on fucking schizo. At first, I was willing to believe, like, he's just fucking around, just having a, having a laugh. Then he started talking about, like, baby penises, and it's like, all right, that's a little bit much. Oh, shit. Hang in there. Okay. Fuck, of course you run into this again. God damn it. You know what? The hell with it. Maybe in that guy, but I will say you may not care about politics. Politics care about you. Yeah, then stop having fucking con men constantly tell me that I need to be doing something, and then it comes out and they're stealing money. I keep being told, you have to care, you have to care, you have to care. Then everyone who tells me that's outed as not giving a shit. It's all for their own gain. Man, Loli nuked the Israel guy before his Junez. My Jews, my God, they started the war. Okay, we'll move up to the 6th floor. Okay. Alright. Now, ironically, we're going to use a go home. Marlisa Andrada, former Playboy model, is featured in Gex 3. I mean, I've never played Gex, so I don't know. Actually, you know what? We will go back to the entrance. We're going to save real quick. Here we go. As voting elections, politics aren't worth turning yourself into a schizo over. Well, it's like I've been saying. It's like, It's like I've been saying. You're constantly being told that we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do all these different fucking things. Then you find out the guy trying to shame you for not doing enough and all this shit isn't doing anything either. So it's like, how the fuck do I care? Fusion time, not just yet. We're still a little too low level for anything good because we're like 11. This nigga is dedicated. Yeah. There we go. Hey, checked out Predator Killer or Killers yet? Not yet. I want to, though. It looks good. Eh. There we go. It counts that nigga have. Like I said, I would have been fine with it, but when he starts talking about like children penises and all that, that's where I get to a level of like, all right, that's a little much.
Great, Sensei! Go for
I couldn't quite beat it.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Oh god. Oh shit. Thank you, Yosuke. See, Zoomers on Twitter saying that people who like found this nature and psychopaths actually want to see people die in real life. I swear to God. Kids have been taught way too fucking early that if you just say things that are outrageous, you can get a bunch of money and clout. Because, like, I guarantee the people saying that shit, they watch those fucking movies. They don't care. You know, I operate off the insane belief that people will just lie about things to get money and attention. Devs for Alex Yeek make me seek. Look at this game, get it all so wrong. A lot of people who claim to be inspired by Persona tend to get a lot of the wrong lessons from Persona. Yeah, everyone's boogie. Yeah.
I smell 2 enemies.
Oh shit.
Beat them
Okay.
up.
It's not going down.
Upside, I have Sandman.
2 enemies left.
Sandman.
When it comes to politics, is something to pay attention to when it's worthy or necessary. It's not a problem to simply not care from time to time. Well, like I said, my big issue with politics is I'm fucking tired of hearing about how there's a problem, there's a problem, and then fucking nobody fixes it. They just keep going, it's a problem for 6 fucking years. There we go. Yeah, Moon Man, yeah. Sandman's cool. God damn, he is back. He does have 70 alternate accounts. There we go. We taught a generation that lying to get what they want tends to work, unfortunately. That is true. We still need all these, so... Yeah, we'll hang out on, like, the first few floors. Alright.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
There's a chance to poop into an Indian. There's a non-zero chance. I kind of assumed so because he started talking about like child sexuality and shit. So I kind of assumed he's Indian.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
If society doesn't break down, things become violent. I don't want that in my country. Call me naive, but I think it should be better than that. It won't. It won't. That's why. See, this is what pisses me off about that. It's fucking not. People can't even get out of fucking bed. You know, to demand, like, the fucking Epstein list to come out. You think they're gonna actually fucking revolt? All the goddamn riots right now are being funded by goddamn Walmart and just full of old people. Like, Jesus Christ, there's not gonna be any fucking civil war. Stop fucking pretending already. Like, it just drives me nuts because I hear about it every fucking day, and it just gets to a point of, like, either shoot people or shut up. Like, I'm at that point now. It's like, either fucking do something or don't. I don't care.
I smell 2 enemies.
All right.
Beat them up.
That's some thick skin.
People are too comfortable in this shithole. They just like to complaining. They just like to complain. And nothing ever fucking happens. Yeah, nothing ever fucking happens. And it gets to the point of I'm tired of having the same conversation. I'm tired of hearing about the same shit, the same people, over and over and over again. Like, it legit gets to a point where you just want to go, like, is there anything better to talk about? Oh, Henry's Black Pill arc. It's not even Black Pill. It's a matter of, can we, for the love of God, do anything else? Indian pride. So, yeah, he's Indian. Yeah. All right. Sorry, sir. No SARS are allowed here.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
There we go.
Someone else's turn.
As protests are going to change nothing. Yeah, they won't.
Chie-chan. That's 1.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, people don't want to be happy anymore. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's in a similar vein. This stage of the Fallen Chunga style crash dummy about to pop off. Any counter says 0 days of political rant. People want to hear about politics shit because it's in the know, it's a new thing to hear about, and they hear the news and they get scared. My big point is understand the news is fake and gay. All these people are just out for your fucking money. Even the people that claim not to be are just out for your fucking money. Start recognizing when somebody is just trying to make you upset because it gets them what they want. And you'll eventually kind of start realizing, like, oh, the reason why literally nothing has ever fucking changed in modern society is because everyone only wants to sell the problem and never a solution. Yeah, protest basically LARPing is rebellion. They're paid by Walmart to do it. That's the most pathetic thing about it. They're paid by fucking Walmart. Yeah, make sure you keep 1 peach seed for their 1 quest. To be fair, you get a bunch of peach seeds here. Oh, shit. We got enemy advantage.
It's an ambush. There are 3 enemies. Yosuke barely has any health.
Yeah, DF for Yosuke. And shit over and over and over again. Can you guys stop complaining? Stop watching the news. Does not help people when they fearmonger you folks. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Chie-chan, this isn't good.
And the games go by. All exclusives have moved on. Walmart? Yeah. They found out one of the main figureheads funding the No Kings protest is a fucking Walton. Like one of the daughters of the Walton family. So literally funded by Walmart.
It got back up.
School news episode of South Park, and it's still relevant and sensationalize things because they want views and reality news is boring. Yeah. Like, there are big happenings that happen, but at the same time, it's like, we've been surrounded by nothing but big happenings. All it's done is drive everyone crazy. Like, the fact I've had to repeatedly tell people, no, the world is not ending. You can still go outside and do things. It's like, yeah. It gets to a point you get really tired of having to say it.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Damn, it's not going down.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Shit.
Yosuke barely has any
Didn't
health.
you realize that they really care that much to be the change at the local level? Otherwise, you're going to be pissing in the wind, constantly complaining. Yeah, basically. Like, how many times have we said over and over again, start a fucking game studio, start a translation group, do fucking anything? And anytime we say that, we hear people say, well, that's hard, or we can't do that, or they'll shut us down. It's like, there you go. Giant swords are finding No King's protest. None of this is organic. Remember the first few days were all wetback flags, no American ones, and then suddenly there is? Yeah. Like I said, it's all obvious. But people like that's obvious. It gives them something to complain about. They feel like they're winning some kind of, like, mental chess game. Any problems protesting on your end? No, no one around here gave a fuck. Yeah, it's easy to say not to do. Yeah, and that's the problem. Yeah, it fucking sucks. That's the point.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Here we go.
It's It's not going down.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Mercedes Quite $5. Vegas during the protest, main protest, fire wrangled by the organizers, so no riots. Main college students were upset it was peaceful. Yeah.
In danger. Heal her.
Damn, it's
There's
not
all a bunch of
going
fucking
down.
pedophiles and rapists and sex offenders all protesting and claiming to be good people. And they ain't fucking that. And like I said, I just get tired of hearing about it. Like, Jesus fucking
Everyone's
Christ.
health is way
Some
too
thick
low.
skin.
One enemy. Fight. Fight.
I guess that does it.
There we go. Yeah, how many years has the news been saying the country's falling apart? It's been falling apart for 20 years. Yeah. You know, it's like, guys, this is the worst that it's ever been. Then you hear about it. It's the same shit you heard 6 months ago, and it's like, all right, whatever. There we go. I think it's wrong to acknowledge the wrongs in the world. I understand your point of view and agree that a lot of people just like to complain, but indifference is not the answer. No. You gotta earn my support. You know, it's if you wanna get people on your side, you have to show them why you're different and why you can change things. You can't just tell them about the problem. We've been hearing about the fucking problem for 15 years, and nothing has changed. So at a certain point, it's like, no, you gotta show why you're different. Show to me you get fucking results.
Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
Could be worse. At least you're not Anthony Birch. It could be worse. At least you're not Anthony Birch. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, still never fully trust a politician. Yeah. Yeah, right now, cosplaying Captain America on Honest Shield spells out no kins in America. Somebody on Twitter said this is what Captain America should be. It's easy to say, hard to do. Yeah, but you gotta figure out how to do it. Like, I get it. It's fucking hard. That's the point. That's why you knuckle down and try to fucking do it. Yeah, what does the solution look like? Look at Ken Amatsu in Japan collecting lawyers, Super MasterCard, and Visa. Yeah. Yeah, same shit from Noose and French Revolution. Yeah.
I smell three
Like
enemies.
doers keep claiming you will just shut down. Yeah, we have people like Eric July, Kiers, Kabrutus, Scott Presser, among others, actually getting shit done. Yeah.
Someone else's turn.
Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
Someone finish it off.
Definitely are the system's rigged against you. It's not. Yeah, like the entire belief that the system is rigged against you and it's going to shut you down is the exact cope they need you to believe so you don't try anything in the first place. A dude literally just listed off a bunch of different people that are able to be incredibly successful despite supposedly having things stacked up against them. And once again, it just gets to this point of at least fucking try. I am so fucking sick of hearing someone should do something and nobody doing it.
That's some thick skin.
Everyone's health is way too low.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of politicians don't want the problem fixed because there isn't a problem, they don't have a job. Yeah.
Damn, it's not going down.
It's not the black girl shit, it's fucking gay. Yeah. You know, it really does just amount to like, so what the fuck else? There we go. On the upside, I've been boosting up Izanagi pretty well. Yeah, playing long game doesn't get you attention, so activists won't do it. Yeah. Well, because they're not interested in it. They're not interested in actually fixing anything. They're just interested in propping up their own social capital. That's been the frustrating thing about it all. It's the fact that it's like, how many different times has it come out that some guy claiming to give a shit about your problems and your issues has been an absolute fucking fraud? Here we go. We'll give Yosuke the Crow Charm. Here we go.
It's our turn first.
Stop bitch mother not being Robin Hoods and be Robin Hood. Yeah. Rockhead wisdom. Gonna keep Izanagi to the end. I didn't plan on it, but we may end up.
It's dead.
That's
It's dead.
okay.
Does Persona have a cup? A new Dawn tier, billions must try. Well, it's like,
Yosuke barely has any health.
You know, it's like it's like whenever you hear like some guy that claims to speak for white people and he turns out to be fucking Mexican and he wants to hang out with black people. You know, it's like I thought you were speaking for my people and my race. What are you doing literally the exact opposite? And then you just get told you're Jewish. So it's like, oh, okay, so you never gave a fuck about any of this and you're a goddamn fraud. You know, I'm basically well past the point of just being expected to show loyalty to a side, and it's like, no, you gotta fucking show me.
I can't keep going.
Show me why I should care about this side. Kiku's top gal. No, the best part is you can literally name any example you want, because they all fit it.
Wow, is Yosuke aiming for some overkill?
That's the MGS5 story. Main thing to make misunderstood masterpiece and the fan theory from it. I would love for it to be finished one day. Gotta ignore those people? Well, my point is I'm telling you to ignore them. They're the ones pushing a lot of the black pill shit the most. They're the ones telling you every single thing has always been propaganda and out to get you. Like, my whole point is I've heard these talking points for fucking years at this point, and I've already recognized, like, this shit's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Yeah, we're gonna have this damn conversation the next 40 years, I swear. Yeah, right? Yeah, every fucking stream we come back to this. Dudes just refuse to understand it. Dudes refuse to understand that, like, dude, we've been saying this shit repeatedly for years. Wasting a lot of the ball lightnings here, but we haven't really seen a lot of golden hands. I think we have a firecracker too. No, we do not. Okay. But man, guys, so let's kill.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Ooh, Quebec. Difficulty is this. This is hard, so we have to do a little bit of grinding. Yeah, same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was going to go insane for once the topic brought up. I literally have to word it the exact same way every single time, too, which is these people don't give a fuck about you. Yeah, World War III started going for the millionth time. Yeah, right? Yeah, very hard to bullshit in this game. Oh, yeah, 100% is. That's to the point where it's just straight up a coin flip of whether or not you get one turned. Oh, thank you, God. Yeah, definition of insanity, yeah. Well, people just keep voting for the same politician who haven't done anything good for 40 plus years and expect change, yeah. Yeah, watch all the Scream movies. There you go. That man's been more productive than anyone here. Make a sign chat command that brings up a copy pasta. We might have to. Yeah, chat, we aren't getting another Hitler Mussolini type leader. Stop it. I don't want a fucking pagan degen to be in charge anyway. Bunch of dudes who want to rape their own fucking children and accuse everybody else of doing it. Fuck that shit.
Enemies. Hang in there. Use ice.
Remember about 10 years ago now, a bunch of dudes saying everything's gone, West is dead, Racecourse coming, etc., and then say, don't forget to donate to my Patreon. It's the same shit. Yeah. Pagan degen. Yeah. Well, look into some of the beliefs of the Nazis, because they are not exactly the trad cats people would have you believe. Look up Oscar de Longer and what he got up to and who he was getting involved with. Ain't there what's gonna happen in the next Berserk chapter? Probably gonna explain what Daiba has in mind for Guts. What would you know about creating anything, Lolly? Your comic, YouTube channel, everything you ever made don't count. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of Nazis were very gay, yeah. And National Socialists, yeah. Once again, if they claim to speak for you, they don't. They don't. Only you can speak for you, and at some point you gotta understand you're being played. They've all been part of a very gay cycle. I've been training K-Groove. There you go. There we go. Gabby's been productive. Yeah, Heinrich Himmler's beliefs were very bizarre. Yeah. Nazi not trad or base, but comics just pay anything trad or base as Nazi because it's easier to get midwits to hate it because Nazi bad. Well, it's because either way, the powers that be win. Really think about it. You're being told the two extremes are either one fascist ideology or another fascist ideology. Basically, you are not allowed to have any privacy or human rights because that's gay and cringe.
Keep it going.
It's like, maybe the idea is to get people to believe it's one or the other, when the truth is it should be neither because neither side won the war. Alright, yeah, it's fire. Yeah, Hitler dated his niece, yeah. When people suddenly change their morals to please someone, remember when Goonergate was a thing that people lose their reputation on because of one person? Yeah. Yeah, Hitler was a vegetarian, believed meat was murder. Nigga was a few steps off being a modern-day lefty. Yeah. Yeah, Fuentes do be coping about how Nats are literally the true tricath when he's jacking off the Europa. Well, Nick Fuentes likes men. He's a fucking homosexual. What am I gonna hear? You know, what am I gonna listen to that motherfucker about? Yeah, also, if you want a rabbit hole on how insane Nazis were, look up Vril Society. Yeah. I was playing a game, working on something while this is in the background. Wait, people don't have your stream on the background, they do their own things? Yeah. Remember, chat, keep learning new skills. Yeah. The Nazis were good, but it was improvement over the Weimar Republic, which we currently live in. No. No, the Nazis were an extension of it. They just covered up more of what they did. As stated, they were still friends with open pedophiles. The idea would have been literally any different. It's like, no.
It's not going down.
No, they just wanted all their homosexuality and pedophilia state sanctioned. And the whole talk about politics because chat won't not bring it up, and I want to listen about movies, Lurkin. There we go. We can try to evade the rest of Europe when we stay out of it. What countries do you think realistically could stop him or at least halt his descent? I hope none of them. Just fuck Europe. Fuck the whole thing. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Alright. I've beat P4 before way too many times. I've played this game inside and out. Looks like you took down a couple of bird brains. And Nazis, but your character's Kanye West. Curious. Oh. I've been playing Alpha 3, yeah.
Damn, it's not going down.
I heard a lot of Nazis hiding with pedophile sex rings. Yeah. Wanna know why? Because that stated you had fucking Oscar Dervonger in the Dervonger Brigade, which was literally an entire brigade of fucking rapists and pedophiles. In fact, people who simp for the fucking Nazis even admit that was real, but they go, oh, but they were used as cannon fodder when they weren't. They were expressly kept away from the front lines. They were used to attack civilian targets. Yeah, why not? You know, Kanye, we wouldn't have fight so hard. We just did this sooner. Oh, no, we 100% would have needed to.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
There we go. We're still trying to get that, the cup cycle, which is you'll be able to heal HP and SP, and then trigger another shuffle time, and then do it again and again and again. It's a pain in the ass. But upside, by the time we get to Yukiko, we're gonna probably be super leveled. Talk about something less depressing. Every single time I go, we're not gonna talk about that, I don't give a shit about that, and then people keep going, no, but we wanna hear, we wanna hear. Then we get into it, and you're like, oh god, that's really depressing. It's like, yeah, that's why we don't wanna fucking talk about it. Like, past a certain point, it's like, this shit's just meant to fucking control your mind, dude. You know, as much people bitch about demoralization, you guys fucking love demoralization. You want to be demoralized. Yeah, Ernst Rom, leader of the Brown Shirts, caught multiple times having gay orgies involving children. Also, it's Thule Society, not real. Yeah. Let's talk about how cool Chie is or something. Yeah.
Sensei, are you okay?
And they still fucking do it. Tay tells me my health is low one more time. I'm gonna dump a jar of honey on his head. Yeah, I mean, you aren't wrong. Yeah. That's why we keep saying you guys are locked in a cycle where you want to... You want to be mad. You want to be miserable. You want to be the rebellion. And it's like, you don't have to think like that. Alright, swap to Ukabek. For doesn't the universe camp is near me, and guess what? There's been a shooting as well.
It's down. Let's go.
Don't put me in the demoralized crowds. Get the Scooby-Doo gang some medical help.
One enemy. Fight.
Yeah, Toby romance. There you go. He's thinking towards the future. Yeah, people are still getting rage bait by SMM. Yep. What you're saying is buy chickens. Fuck it. On the upside, we've been getting a shitload of Persona level ups, so that's been helping. Alright, maybe it's a thing where you can use it for fusion fodder, but it's weird that he gets resist fire when you already naturally resist fire. We're going back to Linda Cube. We have a plan in mind for the few different games we started. We want to beat Expedition first because Expedition's really fucking good. We are going to go back to Linda Cube, but we're trying to figure out some ideas around that. Fuck it.
Wow, is Yosuke aiming for some
There we go.
Oh, good one, Yosuke. You hit
I
its
agree with Loli,
weakness.
though I'm guilty of doom scrolling. Politics truly is fake and gay. Yep. Main guy next, but...
It's not going down.
Okay, G is next, so it'll be fine. Oh, never mind. Main guy quit. So you see reason Borderlands 4 editions and pricing the game because honestly it's ridiculous. Any thoughts? They already backed off the $80 price tag. It's going to be $70 again, which is still kind of funny.
That should do it.
Black pilling chat. Lolly's getting his comments together and you're black pilling.
Sensei, are you okay?
You know what? This is driving me nuts. There we go. We gotta burn a shitload of SP, but it'll be fine. Godhand gambling calls your name. Fuck. There we go. I think we're gonna have to do is be the change you want to see, none more, none less. Yeah. Well, it's what we've been saying for years, and that you had your opportunity to start your translator group when you had the chance, but nobody wanted to do it, so now we're gonna be stuck with localizers being the only thing talking to these companies. Yeah, we really dropped $8, huh? Yeah. Isn't Switch 2 basically paperweight? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't picked up a Switch 2. I was going to buy it like next year. But I know some people who have them say they're pretty good. From Golden Hands this game before getting DiCaprio is a nightmare. It is pretty bad. And cover P4 Arena Ultimax in the vid. I played the game competitively and they really are amazing as both fighting games and fan of the game. I'll mention them. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna like go in depth with them just due to the fact of the P4 video by itself is gonna be big. Maybe it's like a side thing. Try moose me out there in Alaska. No, we had reindeer though. It was pretty good. Really watching the latest Gundam anime. It's pretty good, and the dub isn't that bad. Yeah, we've been watching GQX. I like it. I think it's pretty good. I'm not paying $500 to play Minard's Cart. Let's wait till Switch 2 Pro. Basically. Shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. We have real fans buy it at $80. No one's pre-ordering. $70, but not a cent less. Yeah, fire. So, Ukabek. I just want fucking shuffle time. Looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game. Hope they look back at what they did well and what they did wrong. Yeah. He killed Rudolph. Flying 7 series influenced by Witchery series of RPG games. It is weird. To be fair, Wizardry was really popular in Japan, if I remember right. Alright, swap back to Izanagi so he gets the XP. I guess we're just going to be running Izanagi. He'll be fine. Does this remake a solid zone right? I can't help but feel like it was unnecessary because the original Dead Space holds up pretty well. Don't think we need to be remaking everything. Yeah, but it was EA's attempt to bring the IP back after they murdered it. That's what all the remastered remakes are for. They're just trying to bring back the IPs. Going Switch you, breaking your console over refusing TOS, not paying $500. Yeah, like I said, I was going to wait a year or two. Because I already have my Switch, and it plays games well enough, so I don't feel like I need a Switch 2. I love wizardry. I love getting blasted by greater demons.
I smell two
Yeah,
enemies.
Shovel Time seems
Beat
so much
them
better in
up.
Golden than OG. Yeah.
It's some thick skin.
Two
There we
enemies
go.
left.
Yikes, it's tough.
Epic leadership or badassness. Okay, Randy. $130. No, Randy. There we go.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Someone else.
For the love of God, someone crit. Not only did they not crit, they missed.
Amazing,
Oh,
Sensei.
but
Keep it up.
critical dodge.
Now's our chance.
We're gonna start 360 kits here. The price of games for 120 Australian. We said no to that shit then. We can do it again. Yeah.
Just one enemy left.
They're still gonna be making Switch games, so it's gonna be 3 or 4 years, so they start making Switch 2 exclusives. Yeah. Like, they need to have something really substantial for me to be interested. Like, I don't know, Okami 2 is like Switch exclusive, you know, something like that. Are people mad at Splitgate guy, 2 guy over? He wore a hat that said make FPS games great again, and people got pissed at that. I mean, Magic Ranger was popular, that is true. Alright, so we're gonna grind on this floor for a little bit. My thing is, when it comes to crap localizers, that they're already getting replaced by AI or existing in fan subbing groups. That is true, but there are some companies that have come out and announced that they have their own DEI departments. Like Bandai Namco announced that they have one, so it's like, for the love of God, start a translator group. Be that human element. Don't just wait on AI. You have to get involved with the company. You know, it's to kind of be a little bit of an elitist prick. You know, to kind of break an arm, jerking myself off a little bit here. A lot of people complain about these issues just like being the consumer. They just like being the person that likes the company and buying the video games. You can't just be that guy. If you really, really want to change these problems and change these issues, you have got to go beyond that and be the guy so fucking crazy, he is going to get in and try to help with this company out. You've got to be the guy in the boardroom telling them that's a fucking bad idea, don't listen to these people, they're fucking nuts. You know, that whole thing. You know, you cannot just have it be a thing of I just buy the video game and that's how they know I care, you know? They should beeline right into the boss room, raw, no grinding. We do not have the SP for that, we'll get our ass kicked. Yeah.
Two enemies.
Here we go.
Let's do this, Jiraiya.
I'm taking an active role in my life to see the change I want to see. Fuck that.
That's it, Yosuke.
Be the change you want to be in the world. Talking cat that won't let me go out at night circa 2016. There we go. Where the fuck are you alive right now with the SP count? Pure discipline.
It's down.
Okay.
Sure, be like Reggie back when he was still in Nintendo. Yeah. Not be against the idea of a hardly creative type. Well, you don't have to be a creative. You just have to be a business-minded guy and go like, this shit's fucking stupid. People don't buy this. People hate this.
Another level for me.
Yeah, it's taking a while for the RNG god to smile upon you. Yeah. That's usually how it goes in games with RNG. That's why I'm not a big fan of RNG mechanics. The reason I do not like any kind of gacha mechanic or like gambling thing, RNG fucking hates me.
Firework. Two enemies left.
Yeah, but the chart says, yeah. Yeah, Chewing Soul. Oh, god damn it.
It's not going down.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the Chewing Soul just yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Yosuke. Thank you.
One enemy down.
It's not going down.
Okay, now, Augie. Yeah, more SP, yeah. I want to save the Chewing Soul for right now, just due to the fact of, I mean, if I give it to 1, that means we'll still be on like floor 5 or so with barely anything. Ah, shit. Yeah, and they're...
How dare you?
You okay?
Slap sounds so crunchy. Yeah, save it for Chie and Pichu's skill. Basically, yeah.
Chan is swatting them left and right.
Playing up this role for foreigners, and some Japanese companies have called a lot of American jobs to bluntly tell the higher-ups when their idea is stupid. Yeah. Aren't you? I don't know, man. I think it's a skill issue on your part. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swap away from Ukabek because Izanagi is our most powerful. He's at level 12. Ideally, you want to fight Yukiko around like level 15. I usually just bump it up to like level 20. Yeah, RNG's been kind to me at the time. Jesus, I need RNGs. You can probably beat Yukiko now. I want to give it a little bit longer. Ooh, Ice Foul. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the TOS states they can render your device unusable if you don't comply. Dude, Japan's getting real sick of tourists. Yeah. A lot of people are getting sick of a lot of different things right now. There we go. I'll burn a ball lightning. We haven't run into as many golden hands as I wanted.
You hit its whip. Huh? Here goes.
I say, work for you calling people idiots and ideas stupid. Where do I sign?
Let's go.
That's an idea playing Wizardry 1 remake on stream. I did not know they had a remake. I've never touched Wizardry before, so I'd like to try it. This would actually be a great persona to have. He beats every enemy because he's Jesus and fuck you pagan bitches. Oh, thank you, God. I get Yukiko immediately because I'm a good friend. Well, that and she's like one of the more useful party members. Like, Like, her healing skills are like the best in the game. Okay.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get
I don't
careless.
want to waste it just yet, so... Roll for crit.
Someone else's turn. 3 enemies left.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat
Ah, shit. Yeah, they need fire, so this is gonna hurt. And she's a better Yukari, yeah. She's a really, really good healer.
Sensei, that's 1 so far.
Crit. Roll for crit.
Shit.
Things like banning for pirating going online, which duh.
That was beautiful. 2 enemies.
Okay.
Charge through.
Yeah, right now we're just gonna focus on beating them to death, just because we need to save up as much as we can.
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's 1.
Wizardry 1 remake is generally a great remake. Oh, okay. For 10 years or more, giant small visit Japan, they may become isolationist again. Also, Yukiko doesn't miss every time. That is true. Change to Arcana. Fuck. Okay, we kind of fucked ourselves here. Oh, did but didn't. We have shuffle bonus. That Ninja Gaiden 4, so what do you think of Platinum Games working on? I hope it is good. Ninja Gaiden coming back would be dope. You ever view Buffy the Vampire Slayer? God, I've not seen that show in a long ass time. Any weapons so far? Found in the dungeon? No.
There's 1 enemy. Smash it.
You know, I usually hold off on getting weapons until I'm further into the game, just because the first dungeon really is kind of a trick where you think, oh, I'll buy a bunch of weapons and armor and I'll be good. Then you get your ass whooped and it's like, all right, it's more about like stamina management more than anything. Okay, last resort. That's gonna sting like a motherfucker.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
Speaking of Japan, Yamato Taro has been, as usual, been doing a great job defending freedom of expression and quite a few things recently passed. Good. Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, don't buy a console at launch if you aren't up to the FOMO. I'm trying because production's a nightmare, yeah.
I'm doomed if I go any further.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any... We have the Chewing Soul, but I don't want to waste that just yet. Alright, may just have to burn what's left of his mana. Yosuke. There we go. Chris Koei Tecmo bring back Itagaki for Ninja Gaiden and new DOA. Yeah. There we go.
I smell 2 enemies.
Okay.
Beat them up.
So this is gonna need ball lightning.
Go, Sensei. You knocked it down.
Ice cube. There we go.
It's down.
Hell yeah. It's the only way to save your students from doing terrible ideas. They have to have to be the asshole, sorta. Even if your coworkers hate you turning down the idea, at least not shit. Yeah, basically. Okay, Beetle's next. So Here we go.
Yosuke's on the one. Keep it
There
going.
we go.
Come on! Take
Trying to force everything to be Tortanic, yeah. It's a fancy beetle. He has a little crown. Okay. I mean, to be fair, some of these aren't bad. Let's change to with. So they're both the same. Like everyone on V is the same, yeah. I'll drop Angel just so we can register that persona. Would you the Shikone? Yeah, fusion fodder plus filling out. Yeah, kind of the exact mindset I had.
I smell
Okay.
one enemy. You can do it.
There we go.
It's down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
I'm playing a Wizard game. Once a Western IP, now it's a Japanese IP. Kind of wish the West did have a chance to make a new Wizard game.
That's some thick skin.
Just one enemy left.
I do not want to risk another last resort, so we're gonna miss out on getting a golden hand, but fuck it. I wonder if Blue Beetle's popular in Japan since Jaime's a Henshin hero. Makes you wonder. Fuck it, I'll take less SP, yeah. Well, XP, yep. Because now we have a little bit more health, a little bit more SP, and we boosted up Izanagi's luck, meaning he'll do more crits. Mr. Efforts helped me find my gun. The amount of people that take him at face value terrify me. I still get comments where it's like, well, Everett just cares about the community. And it's like, where in God's name did you see him doing anything that was good for the community? Like, multiple characters even outright say, oh yeah, no, he doesn't give a single flying shit about any of us.
You're awesome, Sensei.
Here we go.
You hit its weakness.
Yeah, more SP, yeah. What about trying Vermintide 2 on stream? On stream, that could be fun. Vermintide 2 is good. Fuck it. If we can just nuke one.
It's not going down.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
Yeah, here. There we go.
Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
So it's gonna hurt. But we made it. But Harry, I sell drugs to the community. There we go. Don't these guys like Call of Duty about Magic U, that's retarded. Yeah, technically he's Guyver minus the body horn and organic armor. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I mean, the Blue Beetle is more like what? It was like nano machines, if I remember right. It was like a weird nanite prototype weapon. Yeah, Jihadist dice, yeah. Everett's whole thing is he actively does not care about the community. Yeah. So the amount of people that go, nobody cares, it's like, no, he doesn't. He is a fucking mobster. Every single thing he does is mafia tactics. Like, you want to know why the Union's evil? Look up anything about organized crime. There we go. Yeah, alien nanotech, yeah. You praise and fight for Sigmar like a true man or you filthy Skaven. Yeah, I fight for Sigmar because, I mean, I don't like the Skaven. They're rat people. They're scary.
It's not going down.
Yeah, Vermintide 2 is a lot of fun, yeah. Montage to hell and back, but it's pretty fun. Ah, shit. I think a lot of Persona fans are kind of crazy. Wish I could enjoy Persona with others, but all I can do is recommend the games to my fans, to my friends, but they're not typed for it. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, Persona games have had a shitload of video essays, but a lot of the video essays are just repeating talking points from the crazy people, so I don't know. I mean, hell, the fucking Silent Hill circumcision guy, that lunatic, was like a big SMT fan. I don't know what it is about this franchise that just attracts crazy people. There we go, money and XP. Making meatballs right now, you know what's the best thing about making meatballs is? They're tasty.
You did it, Sensei!
Alright. Oh, we got a peach seed. played Metaphor? Yeah, I still haven't finished it, but I really liked it. Oh, god damn it.
Two enemies. You can attack.
Alright, since I don't have any electricity, we're just gonna use a Vanish Ball. Yeah, Life Sim part tracks them because they have no lives. Okay. Silent Circumcision guy struck me as he used DMT, caused him to become that. Oh, it wouldn't shock me. DMT fucks people up. Like, I remember seeing a post someone made where they said Joe Rogan offering everyone DMT fucked so many people up in the head because they went into it not knowing what it was. And, like, DMT is not one of those things you give to somebody as a first-timer.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Alright.
Someone else's turn.
There we go.
Two enemies.
And the hope was he'd go dizzy. There we go, he's dizzy. So now... Yeah, Silent Circumcision theory made me laugh, yeah. Right, told about the Silent Circumcision guy who showed during KRPG stream. All I think was I'm too sober for this and I don't even drink.
Attaboy, Yosuke. You're in the zone.
There we go. So essentially young adult series, which tracks the Tumblr people because they're all about YA stuff because it's easy for them to understand. No shade on Persona, but YA coded. Yeah. I started playing Persona 3 FPS despite the fanbase. Yeah. You think Persona should touch pagan mythology? It does. It touches it a lot. Again, Silent Circumcision guy could have just been Tumblr brain. That is true. So Chie has actually been able to buff up her SP quite a bit. Depending on how this fight goes... Oh, already we're kind of fucked. Okay, he's gonna waste the move on Terajaka. Just smack. Damn it, Yosuke. My wife is getting stronger. There we go. I like Persona gameplay loop. I hate the fandom. Yeah, no, I love the games. The games to me are really fun and they're really good. And, you know, I played Persona 4 so many different fucking times. Like, one of my favorite games ever. I don't give two shits what the fan base says. Because I've played the game. I know what the game says. I've played it so often I can practically quote some scenes from heart. There's a lot of stuff that I just fully disagree with people on. Like, you know, how many different fucking people have come out and said that they despise Teddy or they despise all the Risei jokes. And I'm like, dude, the entire fucking joke is that people shouldn't be acting like that.
Here goes.
Was it with the circumcision guys, the insecure about his penis? He was a legitimate fucking schizo that was trying to say that Silent Hill 4 was all about circumcision. And like Walter Sullivan, who was a serial killer in the setting, became what he became because he was circumcised. And when other people in the fucking wiki are like, no, you fucking lunatic, what are you talking about? He started accusing them of being part of like a big conspiracy to protect circumcision. And then he also started defending like ethical pedophilia and zoophilia and other forums. So it's like, oh, this dude's like actually just fucking crazy. Yeah, Persona 4 remake coming soon. Be playing it? Yeah, I definitely imagine I'm going to be playing it. Damn it. Yeah, he was a mod. Not just like a small mod, too. He was like one of the big mods. I think considering how much he spent on his anti-circumcision rants, yeah, maybe Tumblr was involved somewhere. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a guy who exists.
Beat the stuffing out of it.
Shit, we wasted all of our goddamn... okay.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Thick skin.
We're just gonna have to hope and pray for a critical. For the love of God. Yeah, he was a mod for a bunch of fandom wikis, yeah.
Just one enemy left.
Throw down. Persona.
Yosuke barely
I
has
am
any
begging
health.
you to crit.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
Now, you know what? Just turn on auto battle. It don't even fucking matter at this point.
Hang in there.
Damn it. We wasted all of our ball lightnings. Alright. His mutilation, though, I doubt it would drive someone to becoming a serial killer. No, the guy was legit just fucking crazy. Okay, Kanji loves penis and Nato wants a penis. That's why they're a couple. Did you even watch the White Boy video essays? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give Yosuke a snuff soul. So Garu. There we go. Do Dia for CA. Dude, never the bells, never shuts up. I don't mean Lolly. Oh yeah, no, that's Teddy. You're basically your navigator, which is what they call. They talk a lot. You have to play the SMT games in order. No, they're all pretty much self-contained. Here we go.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
My son was a guy a mod for Wikipedia. He was a mod for a bunch of different places. Speaking of Zoophilia, AMC streaming service getting a documentary of the 2018 Zoo sadism leaks. You would not believe who they got involved in the interviews. I am actually interested in watching that because apparently they are just going to straight up get into it and go like, yeah, this was fucked. Have you seen the AI Bigfoot V-blogs? I have not. What's your favorite Persona game? 4. I love this game. There we go. Hell yeah. So, not the best sweet bonus, but could have been better. And I'm pretty sure we're at a point where we can go ahead and try to fight Yukiko. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? We'll see. For one, let me go to Yosuke. Be at the party. There we go. Speaking of wikis, remember the scary Godmother wiki? Yeah.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
I'll pop a snuff soul on main guy. Pop the king.
Some thick skin. 2 enemies left.
Skullcracker the king. Wait, it's hard. It spawns on the same floor if you die. Yeah. You can just reset the floor if you die. And fucking here we go beat that bird bitch. I got a plan. I got a plan in mind. So the past couple days seen too many people fall for the AI bullshit. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, that works. Pop the king.
Some thick skin. Uh-oh, Yosuke. They lowered your offense.
You like One Punch Man manga or anime? Yeah, I read the manga. It's really good. And season 1 of the anime is fucking legendary.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Okay, main guy's poison.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison.
Pharaoh was a nightmare because if he died, Bucci's the main menu. Yeah. God damn.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Some thick skin.
I cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I've got Skullcracker. Damn it. Circumcision is the craziest thing I heard. Remember the guy who thought the world began when Donkey Kong raped Ness? Okay.
Chie-chan's been poisoned.
There we go. Yeah, another big reason why you kind of want to power level certain personas is because obviously all of your combat stats are tied to the persona you have equipped. So a persona with very low agility means they're not going to be hitting a lot. Obviously your hit evasion rate that you can buff up is affected by that too, but it's also affected by the stats in the persona and all that. So if you, for instance, have a persona with really high luck, that means you're going to be critting like fucking crazy. I mean, obviously there are different skills that can have that effect as well, but the point being that you kind of want to you kind of want to buff up as much as you can in as many different ways as you can.
Just one enemy left.
There we go. You should ready to help her? I think last time I asked you this was a year ago. Oh, thank God. Tried playing this after 5 and 3, but never finished it. I'm glad we're making it. Definitely play that. Yeah. I called here and rest up. Sleep well, everyone, and for the love of all is holy and unholy, please be positive, not be a doomer. Will you guys be happy? Yay. What's your favorite girlfriend Persona 4? Naoto. I am a complete Naoto stan. I love her. You also always want a Persona with great skills and good stats. Yep. It's like Pokemon. You get the one you like and you treat that one like a baby. You give it everything. The reason why Yukiko is a god healer is because of her massive mag stat. Yeah. I mean, that's not even factoring in the skills she can get. That just doubles all healing she ever performs for the party. So if you have like Meteorama, which is like the medium heal skill, she'll be able to basically act as if she's doing like a full heal to everybody. It's fucking great.
It's not going down.
Perfect setup for... Holy fuck, finally reached the point and got him with the gameplay clicks. Yeah. Ugh, my nose is all stuffy. Southern circumcision guy made me happy for me getting circumcised, spending my life longer when I had it and not, so why should I care? God damn, he's going for trip crits.
Sensei! Are you okay, Sensei?
Yeah, Yukiko's best girl. I don't think she's best girl, but she is fun. There you go. Oberon's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll replace Pixie with Oberon. Who's best girl then? Naoto. I wasn't kidding when I say I like Naoto the most. She's best. I got to the part in my own playthrough where she's getting more involved with the plot, and it's like, fuck yeah. Alright. Marie, best girl. Marie's fun. I do like Marie. I don't hate Marie as much as other people. Naoto cemented my biness. Yeah, Chi and Naoto are my picks. Yeah. They said all P4 girls are good already, but man, the main party's just great. Oh yeah, they're great. Alright, so... Crooked Cross and Beetle. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. He's slippery. So just focus down. Alright.
2 enemies left!
Protect me, Tomoe!
Yeah, Pixie best girl.
It's down!
Can Loli, again, chat, Loli pronounces best girl Chie in a weird way. There we go. Yeah. Oh, thank God we crit. That P4 cast is generally a good one. They are really good. I'm going to try and get Montage 2 for my PS4, mainly because that way I can actually play it by myself and online. Yeah. I hear Heresy is clear. Risei's best girl. Hanako's best girl. Oh shit, this is taking a while for this dude to show up. Yeah, got it. There we go. Fuck it, speed it up. Magic power, yeah, he's gonna be a dick. Zio. Yeah, Risei's too clingy. Yeah. I'm kind of one of those where I think, Risei's not bad, but if she just knocked it off a little bit in some scenes, that'd be fine. Yeah, panicked. Waste money. Okay, this should be a simple beat to death then. Just her grabby hands. Yeah, she said Tomoe. I was on YouTube greatly. I met Soup Guy deleted a shell due to a fever dream and he couldn't get back and realize what he did. I don't know if that's hilarious or tragic. He should be able to get it back. You know, Rise Sims love her because no woman in real life has ever loved us like that. I mean, like I said, when she's more, like, sincere about everything and she's like, I just want to, like, you know, run my grandma's tofu shop and have a family, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's like, you know what? I like that. That's actually really cute. It's when she gets a little too over the top with the in love with main guy thing that I'm like, eh. Yeah.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Like, if someone has, like, Rise throw himself at me, it'd be hard to say, and no, I'm a Yukiko friend. He says clingy, perfect already. Like, I love you, girl, but personal space. Yeah, basically.
1 enemy down.
Damn, it's not going down.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Come on!
Do we have the mangas in Berserk? I've read a lot of manga.
It's down.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm just out of the woods on the congestion I've been dealing with, so it's in that annoying stage of only getting annoying enough to piss you off. Yeah, tired work tofu Rise better than main party Rise. Yeah, a little bit. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here, our personal space. Yeah, it's space reserved just for me. It would also bless you because she's wife. Chie's not bad. I do like Chie.
Not bad, partner.
Yeah, Rise Gemini's VA is way better. If you like hearing Kaguya Gintama as Rise player, it's in JP. I've read the manga is suffocatingly lonely depth. Feels like the manga world's answer to 7 to me. I've not.
It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win.
Alright.
2 enemies left.
So, Yosuke and main guy tackle the cross, Skullcracker the Magus.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Read One Punch Man? Yeah, One Punch Man's a lot of fun. Looking at the strongest scores, that was my favorite.
Yosuke, you're in the zone.
Naoto's into Mecha, and I believe Model Kit. She is. She is. Alright, and this should be a simple beat to death.
1 enemy. Fight.
Someone else's turn.
Here we go.
Nice, it's tough.
Here we go.
Get some thick skin.
There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright. So, definitely need that. Okay. So, basically played out either way the same. You're never going to need a Hermit for anything beyond combat. The Hermit Arcana is not one that's ever really affected by you having the persona with you when you do the social link. Okay, we'll do one more fight here, then we'll go up the next floor. Second Strike and Fubuki from One Punch Man looking the same. Coincidence or reference? Could be a reference. I mean, manga authors reference each other all the fucking time. This Persona's a lot more sim with way more roots. I'm okay with the stories basically being linear. Unless you mean like romance roots, like, yeah, maybe. That's on Dead Single Night games. The stories are genuinely fun. Yeah, One Punch Man's fun until Murata redraws the same arc for a year and a half. Yeah, that is true.
Someone else's turn.
Protect me, Tomoe.
And I bet everyone, remember, learning a new skill is hard, but it's worth it to get into tomorrow with a confidence balance. Yeah! Here, kick the beetle. There we go. Now it's dizzy. Now, fuck up the table. That's one on Spicy. Yeah, Sweet Stick with an MC, X Naoto, X Rise, 1, 2, 3, 023, High Recommend, Idle, Fool, and a Detective. Well, there you go. You're spending so much time in this dungeon right now, grinding for what? Because if you grind here early enough, you'll be at a point in the rest of the game where you don't ever really have to grind again beyond certain quests you have to do, which is more about getting items than anything. Actually, yeah, here. This is a better chariot. Also, our big thing was we had to get items to increase our magic, like, you know, increase our mana, because we were running dangerously low, so we would not have survived the fight with Yukiko. We would have died. Yusuke Murata or Kentaro Miura in art, which one do you choose? Miura. He was the best. What level are you trying to get at? Around 15 or
It's our
so.
turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Here we go. Now, cost these $5. Love Persona 4 because I live Persona 4 during my year in Dominican Republic, except you know the murder mystery. Here we go. Alright, Skullcracker. That one. Even Yukio telling you to stop running and finish the dungeon. Well, we wouldn't have to if everyone just kept up with their goddamn skills. Here we go. Now panicked. Okay, waste money's not bad, but I prefer if he attacked his friends. I'll have main guy smack. Yosuke will do Dia de Chie. My hoops are falling one by one. Fighting for this ground's not fun anymore. Still keeping it though. Okay, Skullcracker on the next one. Hopefully they get panic. Okay, yeah. Okay, hell yeah, yeah, they're attacking each other. My ops. Depending on Oshinoko ending. It is really funny that the rumors are saying it might have been a product of spite, where the author really wanted to do like an incest ending and he got told no. So he just fully said fuck you and made the ending pointless. Okay, now Skullcracker this one. Oh, that one's gonna crit. Fuck yeah.
It's down. Good move, Chie-chan.
Skullcracker him because he's the lowest.
It's tough.
Okay, he's recovered, but he's almost dead. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Someone else's turn.
Was Lolly the one ranking the new Berserk captain who's just gaslighting us? And full call because he's now allowed to go full Alabama, basically.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Alright. He still has Sandman on, so I gotta swap back to Izanagi. He's the one with the best stats.
Enemies left.
There we go. There we go. One of the artists, Mengo, was pushing for the Wincest ending. Yeah. That's the Japanese want to fuck their sisters.
Sensei, someone heal him. Sensei.
Well, it's especially weird when you know a lot of like what was kind of going on in Oshinoko in the plot. So like the whole thing with the main guy fucking his sister would be weird on multiple levels. Strike be successful mission to find Casca and Falconia? I definitely think so. Why not? Yeah. I forget Japanese men want to fuck their sisters was with Japanese women want to fuck ugly bastards. So guys, read Berserk just to read at this point. I haven't felt very engaged with it since it got Berserker armor. See, I still love it. Here we go. So keep going up. Oh, bitch. Those manga are always winning incest or NTR.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
I'm pretty sure I have. Nothing with Bufu. So this is gonna suck. Okay. Actually, do I have an ice cube? I do not. Shit. Okay. Well. I find out Oshinoko live action is better ending than the manga.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Favorite arc in Berserk? Lost Children was really damn good. / Conviction at Large. Millennium Falcon War had like some fucking phenomenal moments in it. That sister, a real sister, real. Like if you're asking what was the context in Oshinoko, it was real sister.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
I'm watching marathons of Pawn Stars. Damn it, there we go. And 3 times Rick Bravo FDR instituted a gold confiscation plan to rescue inflation. I'm trying to think Rick didn't like FDR. Or reduce inflation, yeah.
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
There we go.
Couldn't quite beat it.
For the love of God, someone crit.
Someone else's turn.
I like the visuals of Oshinoko. Yeah. It looked good. It had good art style to it. It was mainly just kind of that ending where everything started falling apart. Here we go. We got shuffle time. Fuck yeah. I want full-blown Skywalker, Lannister, twin sis. I just don't get it. I also don't get it, but fuck it. They were building up to it. Here we go. Oh, and see, we got GA to Mabufu, so that's pretty good. We need part 2 of the Berserk review. You talking about the next chapter? That's not going to be out for like 2 weeks. One more shadow, yeah. What type of ending Berserk will have? Studio Gaga has explained it before, where they have the notes of what the ending is going to be, and they say it's going to be very bittersweet. Or the way they put it is, it's a very triumphant ending.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Damn, it's not going down.
Okay, Skullcracker. Oh god. Damn it, I completely self now. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I have to take more fucking cough medicine. Any desire to visit Japan again? Oh, hell yeah. I loved it when I was over there.
Enemy reinforcements!
Okay.
Hurry and beat them!
And of course, he slaps Redwall in there like a motherfucker.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Thick skin.
Alright. Skullcracker again. What was the ending? If you're talking about, are you talking about Oshinoko or Berserk? Because Berserk, we don't know what the ending is. All we know is Studio Gaga saying that that's the notes they have for the ending. They're still actively going through the story, so I'm not going to spoil the ending yet. Yeah, even Miura said the ending won't be sad. Yeah. Any way for you to rest from replenish your magic? Nope, not this early in the game. You get that later. Would you recommend a Swedish bag like me move to? Probably North Dakota. There's a shitload of them that went up there. We're getting for Oshinoko. Main guy basically sets up a situation where he can kill his father because his father was the one that had his mom killed. And it's implied that his sister's going to fall down the exact same cycle that killed her mom. It'll be similar to Devilman's ending. Well, Devilman's ending is like just more straight up nihilistic and bleak. Berserk's not going to be like that. Even Miura, when he was alive, was straight up saying, no, it's not going to end like that. Because he didn't want it to. Anything specific on seeing revisit? Oh, there was still a bunch of stuff we didn't see when we were over there. Like, never went over to Hokkaido, never went over to Kyoto, a bunch of stuff. Griffith might sacrifice Roxas for his greater goal, but what happens when General falls that he didn't intend to die, thus ruining his plan? It's a good question. And then for Oshi, well, I explained the Oshi one then, yeah. Because that's the one where the main guy set up a situation to kill his father. And it still ended up being pointless. Fucking Incest reminds me of a Cold War drama called The Same Sky about an East German Romeo agent. Only one season ends on a cliffhanger where he bangs a woman he doesn't know is his sister. There we go. Here we go. I think Pat from Super Best Friend tried to explain the incest childhood best friend obsession in anime comes from Japanese social faux pas of talking to strange women in public as opposed to, someone like you knew for years, yeah. Well, I think the incest thing might come from, like, legends as well, like old legends they have.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Here we go.
That's some thick skin.
Griffith actually has a babyface turn in wrestling terminology. If you mean like they're gonna try to make Griffith like redeemed, no, he can't be redeemed. He literally cannot be redeemed. If they try it, the story is fucked. It is the one big thing you cannot do. Damn it. There we go.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
All right.
Just 1 enemy left.
Also, radiation might have done something. I want that the 11 piece of Costco is gonna die, but it's gonna be protecting his friends. Yeah. Is Nagi and his Nami are brother and sister who married each other. That is true. Yeah,
Steel card, magic. Chest keys, not bad. We're way too far in the story for Berserk to have a nihilistic ending. Oh yeah. Like I said, Miura was saying that in interviews, like it's not going to end in a bleak manner. He didn't want it to end in a bleak manner. Kyber, a point of Berserk is that Griffith is the Jews that turned to literal Satan. Yeah. I think Bittersweet ending is the happiest kind of ending for Dark Fantasy like Berserk. 100%. I've been saying for a while I want the ending to kind of be a little bit bitter. Like they won, but it took a lot to get them to win. Oh god, I hate these things.
It's pretty weak.
They're weak to something. I just don't remember what. I don't think it's fire.
2 enemies.
Might be darkness. Come on. Skullcracker. No redemption or happy ending. Waiting for Griffith at the end of Berserk. He's killed too many and fucked over everyone else. There's no softening that. He's still the main villain. Like, that's kind of the big thing about it in the story. Like, he's still the villain doing everything. Every bad thing that's happening is still directly his fault.
3 enemies left.
So they can't turn around and go, well, actually, I was doing that for the greater good. It's like, dude, you're fucking evil.
1 enemy down.
Yeah, Miura believed in uplifting endings. He's not a GRM and nihilist. Yeah. Cost these $2. Weather report. Fourth to sister in JoJo Part 6. That is true. Okay, power charge.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
My story that starts as grimdark, realistic, Game of Thrones-esque, dark fantasy, but slowly becomes more optimistic as they go on. I mean, that's been Berserk so far. Okay, we're gonna guard because he has power charge.
Charge through him.
Yep, knew it. Swap to Izanagi. Fuck it, Rotunda. Don't voice the greater good. Yeah, I cannot imagine them 180ing on Griffith. Yeah, no, they're not. Like, he kidnapped Casca and turned her into a fucking brainwashed slave. They are not 180ing on him. I think a clan member described Japanese incest trope appeal as being that the sibling is simplified into a person that's always inseparably around.
An enemy escaped.
I mean, in Weather Report's defense, he didn't know it was his sister when he banged her.
That's some thick skin. Just 1 enemy left.
Yikes, it's tough.
Okay, and back. You think Godhand's using Griffith? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I definitely think to a degree they're using him. Like, he thinks he's the main character and he doesn't understand that he's basically doing their dirty work. He has codependency with extra steps. There happened, Charlotte's not going to have a happy ending. That is true. It is sad because Charlotte is a really nice lady. She doesn't deserve all the shit that happens to her. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Now.
It's not going down.
Finished DR1 yesterday. Really makes me hate the remaster more. Yeah. It is sad.
It's down.
There we go. I think Griffith and Godhand are using each other, though I think Godhand's gonna edge Griffith. Yeah. Like, I'm fully convinced that they are gonna fuck him over. Because, you know, Miura did outright say Void's the important one. Void's the one to pay attention to. So it's like, okay, Void's letting him be main character right now, letting him think he has all the power, and it's gonna be one of those things. At the very end, it's like, yeah, you weren't as important as you thought you were.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Someone else.
I don't know if the idea of evil still a thing or non-canon. They made enough hints to where he's basically canon. Oh, son of a bitch. Try not to snort, but I'm actually starting to choke here. Fuck. I think in favor of Griffith is stripped of his power and left in a powerless state like he was right before the eclipse or the rest of his life could be satisfying revenge. I still want Guts to kill him. You know, I want him to actually, like, kill him dead. So we can finally have that closure. He can turn back into, like, the little cripple for a little bit to kind of show, like, oh, in the end, that's all that you're left as, but he needs to be dead. Alright, but dealing with really bad congestion ever since I got back. It sucks. Alright, we are not going to be able to get any of these, but we can try. There we go.
It's down. Huh?
Thank you, Yosuke.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
For the love of God. Crit. Crit, crit, crit.
Someone
Damn it.
else's turn.
For the love of God. Crit, 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 crit. Damn it.
It's tough.
It got
Is Zod
back
older
up.
than Void? No, he's only a few hundred years old. Void's over 1,000.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Okay. For the love of God.
Everyone's health is way too low.
Damn, it's not going down.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Couldn't quite beat it.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Why did I have to waste all the ball lightnings? What was I thinking?
Someone finish it off.
Damn it. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Some thick skin.
Come on.
Yeah, someone finish it off.
They might actually try to beat us to death.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
Yeah, they already tried with GA, so... Do I have a physical mirror? I do not. Shit. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and pop a life stone on main guy.
3 enemies left.
Revival bead for GA. Alright, they're already trying to escape.
The enemy ran away.
Okay.
Yosuke
So
barely
for the
has
love
any
of
health.
all that is holy, please get one.
It's down.
Here's our
We still got one. Remember, Zod knows about the Berserk armor Skull Knight isn't using. He died long ago before he's put in another set of armor, yet Zod knew. That is true. It could be the legend of Nosferatu Zod is just a more modern one compared to what he actually is. There we go. Fuck yeah. God damn it.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
For the love of God, please.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Counting on you. Persona.
Maybe we should be like, I'm sorry, guys. Can we let you know, be, you know, let things in the past and be best friends?
take this. Yikes, it's time.
Damn it.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
All right. Damn it.
Counting on you. Persona.
Here we go.
Yosuke barely
Yeah, he'll let
has
wife
any
handle
health.
everything, yeah. You just have to pray to God GA actually crits. Never mind.
Hurt. Someone help her.
Alright. Why is mankind missing everything now?
Damn, it's not going down.
Yosuke's hurt. Someone do something.
Alright, they're escaping now. So, fight's over.
Great work.
I think Rox is really dead because he remove his head or so. Well, he can move his head, but that's only when he's expecting the attack. Salat got him from behind when he wasn't looking. So right now, I'm operating off the idea that he is dead, you know, until confirmed otherwise. We have one more emerald still, but yeah, that's for stat specs. Yeah, let's go next door. Fuck it. Okay. So now, item, go home. And just like that, dear magical students, hey dear, defeat Apostle General Danon. You made him fuck himself, literally fuck himself. Oh god, just saw your health. Yeah, we're fucked up right now. That's why we're gonna save. We are going to go back. Yeah, I'd say Rox is dead, if only because there was no hint in this chapter he wasn't. Yeah, they're operating off the idea he's dead. And was dead but revived but died, right? Yeah. Okay. So, Snuff Soul, give that to main guy. Chewing Soul, give that to Chie. We need to hang on to this Peach Seed, so I would use... There we go. Okay. This should be more than enough to fight Yukiko. They confuse some personas. We're still a little too low level to get anything really worth a damn. Ironically, I think keeping Izanagi's gonna be better. Because Izanagi also has some points pumped into him. You want to wait until you're like level 30 or so before you really start fusing.
Oh? Ooh, what's this?
You need to drag that fox into the TV, yeah, right?
3 princes are here to see me. My. Are you the surprise guests who came in late? Oh, I wish I'd gotten
difficulty
a better
spike
look
incoming.
at you. My, it's getting crowded here.
I haven't seen any more apostles get dragged to hell after being killed. Well, because we already know, we already know how they work. It's the Guillermo del Toro thing of, so long as you show it once, you can just imply it for everything else.
Far away where no one knows me. If you're my prince, you'd take me there, won't you? Come on, pretty please.
Oh.
Yeah, was there a human corpse left? The apostles river back into humans when they die. He mainly just melted.
3 princes? Wait, does that include me too?
At least she isn't in a teddy.
The third one's gotta be me.
If Daiba's gonna try to reawaken Ganishka's consciousness inside the world tree using Guts' brand, or maybe make the apostles go berserk in Falconia? Good question.
Yes, she's my prince. She always leads the way. She is a strong prince.
Yeah, P4 boss fights are just very repeatable process, which is the only real downside of the game.
least
That is
she
true. Once you
was.
figure out what to do, that's what you're doing the whole fight.
Was?
When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough. She can't take me away from here. She can't save me.
Look at Teddy coping.
Yukiko!
Yeah, I mean, did we ever see Rosine go to hell? By that logic, Rosine could come back. Yeah.
Destroy
Like I said, it's the Guillermo del Toro
training.
principle. You saw it once, you don't
Sick
need
of
to
all
see it
these
again.
things chaining me down. I never asked
Yukiko, I've been mind raped for weeks. Where have you been?
for me, from how I live to where I die. I'm so sick of it. To hell with it all.
That's not true.
I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here. Someone please take me away. I can't leave here on my own. I'm completely useless.
You ever read Michael Moorcock, Jake Vance, or Gene Wolfe? Neither. Or any of them.
Stop. I have no hope if I stay, and no courage to leave.
Sorry, Yukiko and Nanako want to go to Junes for the 25th time this week.
So
And
I
you will
sit
take
on
her
my
there.
ass, hoping that
How was your
someday
Father's Day?
my
Mine was fine, except I had to deal with my cousin and aunt thinking something would happen with Iran. Oh, and boomers and millennials believing something happens. Like I said, my dad was working, so we couldn't really plan anything.
As long as it's not here, I don't give a damn. Historical
Some bitch.
tradition.
I'm seriously gonna have to get like a cough drop or...
Bunch of bullshit.
Fuck it. I got some wasabi. I'll just like taste some wasabi and open up my sinuses
dare
a bit.
you? That's how I really feel.
You could be like, I've been gangbanged by shallows for days. Where were you?
Isn't that right, me? No.
Then Guts will use Godhand's power by activating Bailiff to kill Griffith. No, he would never do that. For one, that's not how the Bailiffs work.
Me.
Yeah, Steve Owit, yeah. How should Guts kill Borkov? Hopefully he just like wipes him away. Like doesn't even recognize that that's the guy. We think Zod sacrificed in order to become an apostle? That's a good question. He had to sacrifice something. So there are rumors that he's like just an actual natural demon. And some of those were pretty cool. Wasabi shooters. Morcock is pretty good, but Elric is basically what the Witcher copied.
Yukiko!
So I like the idea of the God Hand, aka idea of evil, really wanted Guts to Griffith. That would be kind of
We
cool.
have to stop it. That girl's in danger. We know.
Bird. Yeah, she's a bird.
Just hang in there. We'll save
Wasabi
you.
tastes like toothpaste to me. Well, yeah, it's the entire idea is it's not really about the taste. It's about opening up your sinuses. It's so symbolic.
I am a shadow. The true
Why does Shadow Yukiko sound like she's enjoying happy time? Because she kind of is.
Now, my prince, why don't we dance and make
Whenever
merry
the victim refuses to admit the shadow is them, they gain a large boost of power.
Yukiko, I'm right here for you.
I know you're a fan, but I really don't like Garth Ennis' work. Feels like a high schooler writing edgy things for the sake of being edgy.
to deal with.
Actually read them. Like, he has some really, really, really good stories. Here, Raccoonda. This basically got me main guy's job. He just, you know, spams Raccoonda. Yeah, fuck you, go for an attack. Now, Bufu. I was chatting OGP for this fight was bullshit. It was. Because, you know, that thing we just did? With that thing we just did, where Chie used ice and knocked down Yukiko? Yukiko's not weak to ice in 4. It is so fucking bullshit. Terajaka, that's a Chie. In theory, that's Zaz Skull Knight, and the other half, i.e. Skull Knight Evil Side. I don't really believe it, because we've never seen that happen to other demons. Where they have, like, a human side and a demon side. That wasn't an OG. Like, what game devs? Why? Yeah, Xiao Yuko was notorious for having a huge difficulty spike, yeah. Well, because you're supposed to grind, like... Yeah, Xiao Yuko had no weaknesses in base B4, yeah.
What? Are you trying to make me mad?
Like, basically... The idea is the dungeons are pretty short. Yukiko's dungeon's only about 8 floors. Kanji's and Risei's is only about 11 floors, things like that. But you're supposed to run through them multiple times. You run through them over and over and over again to get the stats to where you can basically just, you know, steamroll the boss. Because it's very easy to do once you get rolling. And no point in trying... Yep, okay, Passionate Stare. Despite all her rage. I feel like Zod's an old breed of demon that spawned directly from the idea of evil instead of human. That would be cool. And would fit the idea that, like, he has no humanity whatsoever. He is just demon. Okay, we'll give it one more turn. Yep, ice resistance averted. Agi to Yosuke.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
One more Raccoonda. Rosette reverts back to human form and peek out from the story that inspired Rosine. Which character do you think has developed the most in Berserk? Oh, that's easily fucking Farnese. She is completely unrecognizable to how she started. Yeah, wasabi just adds freshness to the fish. You're not supposed to add enough to actually taste it. Yeah. Yukiko taught me that there was no shame in playing on normal difficulty the first time through. Oh yeah. Necroner's been a pretty cool guy for 10 months. 10 months. 10 months. Now you guys see why I held off on just rushing straight for him. The opposite of P3, that Tartarus is ginormous and you can't run that multiple times. Yeah. Samurai Knight's not a pretty cool guy for 12 months. 12 months. 12 months. Here we go.
We're not done yet.
See how people think Zod's a pure demon, but the thing is Zod's biggest flaw is in the policy. He wants a fair fight to the death. Yeah.
Come, my prince.
Since when you started reading Berserk? I read around like high school or so. Alright. Now main guy and Yosuke will just beat the fuck out of the prince. Bully him like the retarded kid. May as well... Because I don't think she cast White Wall yet. Nope, she did not. Okay. So, to Mabufu. There we go. Yeah, tried to silence.
You little...
Yep, cast White Wall. I think at this point she starts using... I think at this point she starts using the Burn to Ashes without a Telegraph, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Ah, shit, which obviously that would be... Okay, no, it's Double Fang. Okay, so not an issue. And you don't have to kill the prince. I think if you kill the prince, it gives you... I think it gives you a rare item, but you don't have to kill him. You know, you basically just damage him enough to make him go away. Diorama. Okay, Passionate Stare, so that's Burned to Ashes. There we go. And wife dodges, yeah. There we go. But now you see why I overleveled, because if we went in at like level 10 or so, we still would have been taking pretty heavy damage from the burn to ashes, which is kind of the whole point. I don't think you can kill him now. He always runs away. Ah, fuck. I think I managed to kill him on New Game Plus. And that's because I was able to just like full on like one-shot him because I had like fucking insanely built personas. Yeah, Prince the Healer, he's gotta die. Yeah. He's a healer and he debuffs, so.
That's how my prince should be.
On the crown $20, yeah, denying them outright that gives them the boost. Shells are basically taking their hangups to an absurd degree, but by saying you're not me, you're denying that they have issues they need to work out. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, GA, fuck it up. Where's Guts was showing so much monsters even though he was protecting Jill? Because that's the whole point. The whole point is he became worse than the demon. You know, for a man to kill a monster, he must become a monster. Yeah, there we go. He escaped.
Prince, my dear prince.
There we go.
Why? Why won't he come?
And at this point, it's basically beating it to death.
Now's your chance to attack.
Wait, actually, I say that, but I think she does open up with a burned ashes here. Nope, double fang. Okay. Well, it's always good to make sure.
Chie-chan can't use her persona.
Smack.
Counting on you.
Yeah, he ran away. Yeah. Yeah, Uematsu's great. Yeah. Why won't he come? Yeah. Let's use Bufu. Beat her ass. Try working the shaft. What manga do you think will end first despite the delays? Hunter x Hunter, Berserk? Probably Berserk.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her. Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
When it comes to Grab Bands, I actually like Frost, and some people overreact about it too much, but even I agree with you. To read in spurts, even I got burnt out. Yeah. It's all contrast. Guts, the hero, is more demonic looking than the demons who wanted to kill and terrorize humans. Yeah. Well, asking King Crab recently, I found out I don't really like crab meat. I love crab meat, but the problem is you have to get like a very specific type of crab at a very specific period of time. Otherwise, you're not going to get any fucking meat. Like Dungeness crab is just fucking awful to get meat out of. Okay.
Yosuke's scared.
Emerita Soda for the win. Alright. Dia Chie. Theoretical for Zod. Zod just wanted to fight when he became an apostle, but sacrificed the chance to fight. Truly worthy opponent sends Guts to defy our fate. He has Zod's interest. Maybe. I like lobster more than crab. Lobster is really good. If you get a good lobster, it's great. Okay. My delicious crab meat. I think this is going to be the burned ashes. I know I sound very paranoid about it. It's because towards the end of the fight, she just starts popping it without any fucking warning. Shit. Okay, Agi. Alright. This time I'm going to do it. So do it in terms of 2. Yeah, every time ice resistance. She keeps trying to scare the shit out of Yosuke. There we go. Now Mabufu. Why do you think Griffith is letting Guts live? That's a very good question. He could have killed him. He could have very easily killed him. Obvious answer is Moonlight Child influence, but who knows? Playing FF2, this new leveling system is something I need to get used to. I kind of like it. Basically, it's not even basically. It is. It's the same system Romancing Saga ended up using. I think she just turned on White Wall, but I'll see. Okay, no, she forgot. Leave Yosuke alone. Do it to Teddy instead. She wants to see if she can make Yosuke piss himself. Okay, there's burned to ashes.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
That's not how it's supposed to work. You have to escort me.
Yeah. Okay. So now she starts popping it. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit complicated. Diamond Shield. Yeah, at the end she forgets to use Ice Wall. Yeah. Heal main guy, because main guy needs it. Okay, Chie. I think she just popped White Wall, so we are gonna do... just kick. Terror Voice, that doesn't do damage, it's just status element. Hit with Golf Club. Kick. Shivering Rondo, that's a one attack, so that'll kill... Yep, that killed Yosuke, but doesn't really matter for the rest of us. Revival Bead, Yosuke will come up next. Okay. Do Bash. There we go, killed. I feel the idea of evil should be included in future release once Berserk is over. Give Amira a cut from volumes to be nice for completion's sake. I'm still fully convinced they're gonna bring it back in like a canon sense very soon. There we go, GG.
Yukiko, are you hurt?
Yeah, bashed to death.
No, I'm not.
We understand. You're not the only one like that, Yukiko-san. Everyone has something they can't show to other
Really
people.
think after
or don't
winning the
want
whole
to admit to
world, Griffith
themselves.
will be satisfied? No, he's gonna constantly look higher. That's his whole thing. He always looks at the sky and wants to be up there.
I'm sorry. I was so self-centered that I never understood what you were going through.
Sorry, lady, when I end you that way.
I'm your friend, and I'm so sorry.
Yukiko, please stop fighting. I don't want to fight it again.
Chie.
And the story is getting to the point they can't stop hiding it. Yeah.
I was always jealous of you, Yukiko. You had everything
I
that
don't like
I
being forced to
didn't.
inherit my
That
family's business.
jealousy
No,
was
how dare
like
you?
a wall, and I was so lonely. I wanted you to need me, but it was me who needed
He started
you.
to steamroll the entire game when he got Yukiko. Yeah, right?
I can't do anything right on my own. I've caused so much trouble for Yosuke and the others. If you weren't by my side,
Yeah, Griffith never
wouldn't
knows
know
how to
what to
quit
do.
when he's ahead, and what got him tortured in the first place. Yeah.
Chie. I never saw the real
What do you think
you
will happen in
either.
Season 2 of the Fallout show? I
was
think
too
we'll probably get an
busy trying to
explanation for
find
that
an
leaked
easy way
NCR power
out.
armor. I mean, the NCR has power armor. If you piss them off bad enough, they start sending out dudes with power armor strapped to them after you.
I want to run away. I want someone to save me. You're right. Those feelings are part of
And
me
Heinz that
too.
launched 1,000 Yuri fixing fan art.
I understand now. You're me.
Hime haircut is cute. It is very nice. Yukiko, I'm so sorry. I promise you came to help as soon as possible. I was just really caught up in this book I was into.
Yukiko!
Yeah, but it's not powered power armor. Yeah,
Are you okay?
it's still
Yes,
metal.
I'm just a little tired. You all came to rescue me.
Of course!
Thank you.
Don't even mention it. I'm just so glad you're safe.
Right on.
Yukiko, I'm sorry, but I had balls to touch. Can't believe Yukiko's arc went over so many people's heads.
Who threw you
It's
in
literally just, I want to feel like I have a choice in my life. It's actually very simple.
Huh?
And it makes sense that a
Who are
teenager
you?
would feel that.
Rather, what are you?
I'm Teddy.
Your thoughts on the
So
Persona
who
4
threw
remake?
you
I've
in?
heard some people are worried that Eastern game devs are getting into remake craze here in the West and not doing new stuff. Well, a lot of the time they do it because they need a cash injection or they're trying to bring back old IPs.
I think someone
Like, I
called
know...
my name.
I know we all keep screaming, bring back Dino Crisis, bring back Dino Crisis, but the amount of people that would realistically buy a new Dino Crisis, they don't know. So they put out a lot of remakes and stuff to kind of test the waters.
No new clues.
Hell, Capcom has flat out admitted that's what they do more than once with a lot of their
Not
collections.
necessarily. Now we know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
God, Amanda Wynn delivers a good performance. Why?
Then it really is
isn't you
What makes the
guys?
Loli procrastinating worse is Yukio is also crushing on you. She's just not as horny as Rise.
Just joking.
You little
Yeah, it's a cast injection.
one-line
Yeah.
sack of honey.
They are trying to work on P6, so they might need more money for it.
Anyways, let's hurry back
I
home.
look into Teddy's eyes and I see no soul, only big black voids of darkness.
Thanks again, Teddy.
Wait, you're leaving me here?
And Downcry is one of those games I've always seen around but never
about?
played.
You
It is
live
very
here.
fun. If you like Resident Evil and dinosaurs, you'll like it.
Well, yeah, but
Dojima can't take
sorry,
days off.
Teddy. I promised to
I
come
felt so much downright pain when Nanako got the phone and was told, "Holy Jesus, I feel bad." Yeah, it's so great.
So be a good boy and
You feel
wait
so
here
bad for
until then.
Nanako. Playing new gacha Persona games? I don't play gachas. I fucking hate gachas.
my, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
As Pat said back
Come
in
on,
mid-2010s, the
pretty
re-release and remaster
please.
of the Capcom test, you want a new entry, show us it would be profitable by buying the new, buying the re-release remaster. That is true.
Ah, you're giving me the creeps. That's it. You're stuck here for the rest of your life.
Opinion on Infinite Jest? Which one was that?
Yukiko, are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No.
It actually scares me. Why couldn't be non-binary cat horning for blonde women like Morgana?
I'm sorry.
It has
but
the eyes of a man
I
who's
don't
seen the
remember
trenches of the
anything.
Psalm.
Well, no worries. You're safe, and that's more
Reaction
than
to Phantom X. Those are good designs. Why is it a mobile game? Yeah.
But there's no
Yeah,
mistake.
Dark
that
Souls is not coming back because
Yukiko-san
Capcom would rather focus on one fighting game now instead of three like in the mid-2000s. Yeah. Damn, statement has a negative karma
attacked
rebound in a
the
few months,
same
huh?
way as the last two victims. And I think the one we saw on the Midnight Channel wasn't the real Yukiko-san, but
He
her
shows
shadow.
mind rape for weeks.
Maybe the things Yukiko-san was suppressing in this world took form in the TV.
You know, Teddy was saying something like that.
It's no use.
And then Griffith will
Just
destroy the
going
world
round and
after
round in
realizing he
circles.
could not achieve more. Well, he's technically already destroyed the world.
What kind of person could be doing this?
Downcrest adds that extra bit of anxiety from hearing the Raptors' footsteps in school as they actively hunt you and follow you into other rooms. Yeah, it's super good. Also, the dinosaurs are like damn near indestructible. You have to pump a lot of
Wait,
bullets into them to
can't
kill
we
them.
talk more about this some other time?
Is Persona 4 Golden on PS4? No. Yeah, it's been re-released for every
Really
modern
needs to get
console.
some rest. I'll take her home.
It's 100% playthrough?
Oh,
As
that's
close to
right.
100% as we can
Sorry.
get.
Yukiko-san must be exhausted.
It's really easy to kind of lose track of what you're doing and forget small stuff that can add up over time, but
We'll
if
talk
you're
about all this
if you're
some more
careful
when
and
she gets her
patient,
strength back.
it's not too bad. The only real thing you'll kind of start feeling a little bit overwhelmed about is summer because you lose access to a lot of the school social links. And at the same time, there's a lot more that open up to where you're like, oh fuck, I'm drowning. And winter, when it starts closing off your ability to finish out some of the social links. Infinite Jest, that 1,000-page tome by David Foster Wallace. If you want to pretend you're smart at dinner party, have that on your bookshelf.
Hi there.
Yeah, nothing killed my hype boner for new Suikoden faster than seeing free-to-play, and it's made for phones. Damn you, Konami. Yeah, P4 gets really addicting. It's really good.
Giving him a ride back to his place. I thought we might as well swing by.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring.
It's the Cabbage Man.
I can still work you harder, you know.
Yeah, default Dachi.png. After
Good one,
weeks,
sir.
Dojima finally comes home. Literally.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're friends with Yukiko Amagi, right? They found her safe and
What's up,
sound.
Dad and
Tell all
Dojima?
your friends at school. Yeah, for us on the force too. But
Itachi looks so
this
smug
doesn't
and
mean the
frustrating.
case
I
is
don't know
closed,
why.
though. We were just
Yeah, Darkstalkers is a coma ridden body. Only keeping him alive is Rule 34, yeah.
Remember anything that happened while she was missing. And we can't figure out her whereabouts during the missing period either. It's like she really disappeared.
Pretty sure that
It's all
guy's in a
pretty
very
fishy if you
violent
ask
gay
me.
relationship with your
But there's
dad.
something else going on. Ow!
Yeah, use progress kept Dojima from coming home. Listen, okay.
Stop blabbering.
I had things to
dumbass.
do.
Oh yeah, you're here. I forgot about you.
Sorry.
He says to Nanako.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy.
Hey kid, you want to talk about murders?
Yeah, don't give it a second thought. Sheesh. He's a real pain sometimes.
You think Guts will wake again from his depression and start fighting after achieving Casca? That's a good question. About the only thing they have left for him.
You're right. My stomach's
How much
growling
did Yang and Bosch get paid to play 2 roles? That's a good question.
So you do have a softer
Because, I mean,
side
both are
around
pretty
Nanako,
major
shall we
fucking
say.
characters. You have the protagonist and a very major side character.
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first. I should do the
I'm
same.
probably busy working on the Kira case. Smoothie time. Don't tell me when I said this, but let's talk about murders. Here we go. Adachi Vine Boom. Anyway, you, how was school? How's life? What about your daughter? What about Nasaki? Jeez, Dojima, enough of the abuse. That's how killers are made.
Yo!
Alright. We rizzed up the tomboy. Alright, so... Oh, damn it. I keep tapping the goddamn thing. I shouldn't be tapping it. So we're gonna need a sun persona. Which, let me see the arcanas we got. Fool, Devil, Strength, Fool, Magician, Chariot, Fool. Okay. So yeah, we have more than a few fodder that we can burn for a sun. Best girl 2, yeah. So register. There we go. Fuse. Devil Magician, Chariots, Devil Magician, Fool Chariots. Fuck it, yeah. Rakunda, Tarajaka. He can be a buff. Because he also has Rakukaja. I think Daibo unleashed the beast against the Apostle, try and bind it, and it goes wrong, gets rampages. I can see him doing that, because Daibo is like completely amoral. He doesn't give a fuck who gets hurt. My Fudge Persona 4 Golden is on PS4. I read books. OGP4 GAVA was someone different. Yeah. She was a lot more down to earth. I'm okay with the voice actors in this, though. She does a good job. There we go. Puppy. Okay. So, gonna have to... Ah, fuck. You wanna know what the worst part is? I think we didn't do enough grinding. Because here... Because we need an Aeon, and to get an Aeon, yeah, you gotta be level 18. Fuck, so we're just a few levels short. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, we do need a Hierophant. Here we go. I prefer Aaron. She has a more spunky personality to G8. Yeah. We have fused the brain. Yeah, Alexia Kane Defiance might be getting remastered? Fuck yeah. Because we have Soul Reaver, we have Soul Reaver 2, we'll have Defiance, we have Blood Omen, and Blood Omen 2. So yeah, that's what we need. Okay, let me see. Because yeah, we need Sun, Aeon, Chariot, Justice, Temperance, Hierophant. Okay. So should be easy enough. Let me see what we got. Strength, Hierophant, Strength, Fool, Magician. So we need Sun. Yeah.
For one chariot. We do need justice. Temperance. There we go. So the last one we need is Aeon, but we can save that for later. Ah, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay. Yeah, so we're all full up of the personas we can realistically have. Plus a rematch for Legacy Kane Defiance. More was a PS2 Classic available for PS Plus subscribers. Still it's something. Or at least acknowledging fucking, you know, Defiance exists.
Hey! Okay.
And how are we gonna recover from here? Nanako say her mom's dead. Holy Jesus. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't wait till you get Black Frost from Mitsuo's dungeon. Yeah. Netflix tried to get anime rights for Holy Land. Mori told them no. Oh. Well, he is a perfectionist, a lot like Miura was, so it makes sense.
All right, let's go for it.
Okay. Need B, A, and A. Do 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 do. Did you play Days Gone? Is it good? It's aggressively mediocre. Yeah, Black Frost's a good boy, especially in Nocturne. He is very powerful. Yeah, everyone loves Black Frost. Yeah. Uniforms make them look like a goth K-pop band. I hope to God rejecting Netflix becomes a trend. Yeah. Yeah, Kanye acting up a storm. Yeah, it gives you Satan Magatama and Nocturne and teaches you jive talk. Oh God, they do. There was a clip of BBC Wildlife crew broke the no intervention rule to say trap penguins, and honestly, who couldn't blame them? Oh yeah, no. I mean, you will not let them, not let AD attack Berserk, then there's hope. I mean, probably, yeah. You mean when I hate my dad, then Drama Club get really awkward? To be perfectly fair, she has a really good reason to hate her dad. Also, Deadly Fury, so I can do Judgment Cut. I want to die for Nanako. I'll climb the highest mountains across the brightest suns just for Nanako.
Okay.
Yeah, her dad's a bastard, yeah. Like, you feel bad for the situation, then you do kind of think about it from her perspective, and it's like, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Like, it's good that she makes the choice that she does, but it is one of those of, like, not gonna lie, that'd be kind of fucking hard to do in my shoes. Some people pull the no intervention thing when watching animals get killed like that need to be investigated. Well, yes and no. If you're just filming, like, a wildlife documentary and you have to follow, like, a pride of lions, obviously you can't get involved. They're going after a thing of zebras. It's like they gotta eat. But if it's a thing, if there's like an ecological disaster and like penguins or some other type of animals clearly in a situation where they could die from like a poacher or something that's very clearly not their natural habitat playing out, yeah, get involved.
Welcome home.
All right. I think we study. Nope. Okay. Not yet. Berserker One Punch Man, which gets ended first. One Punch Man, that's been very consistent. Sort of like Hifumi, except it's her mom in that scenario. Yeah. In fact, Black Frost is a party member with unique lines, even for the final boss. It really makes him epic. Yeah. Alright, we kind of fucked that up. At the same time, we didn't. It's fine. Because honestly... So, what we were actually supposed to do... and here, I'm actually just going to save real quick, because we'll call it here. Yeah. And yeah, we are 2 levels away from what we need for the Aeon. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the TV world, grind up for like 2 more levels, or I can just do that on my off time. It doesn't matter. But here, I will swap us back over. But basically, you go to the bar, you talk to her. Because we have the ladybugs from the quest where we gave the kids soda. You can feed the bar owner lady's fish. Ladybugs, and she gives you breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs are your first step. Actually, I think we have to go back to the shrine as well. No, I almost forgot. The fish will puke out a fish hook, which then you can show to the old man, and you get the fishing rod. Basically, it's setting up fishing. So, fishing is how you finish out the hermit quest line, and you also get a few other things from it. It's a whole thing. You get the Akihiko reference? It is fun. Is that Rachel from Fish Tank? But yeah, so basically, you have small little quest lines that can lead into bigger systems that you don't realize. Like, when you first get the scooter and you just drive around, it looks like you can't do anything. Then you unlock the city, then you unlock the beach, and it's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, later on, you get the bug catching net from the kid in the summer. Yeah. There's a bunch of little different systems that you can do, and I explained it before, but... One of the reasons I really like Persona 4 is it is a game where every single system kind of ties into each other in some way. You know, you do the little crane minigame and you do, you know, the little vending machine stuff, not just because you want the prizes, but because they give you items you use in combat. They can help you out there. You watch the shopping channel because you can get rare items you can use in the dungeons. You hang out with people because they give you more experience for your personas that when you fuse become more powerful. Everything revolves around the gameplay in some way, even if it's not obvious. And I really like that. You with the shirt, women want me, fish fear me. Who do you think Zao would choose to fight to the death with? Guts or Skull Knight? Guts, definitely. Yeah, P4 gets a little huge at some point. It comes to free time. Oh, yeah. There's a lot you can do. And it's one of the reasons I really like this game. Cost $2, find it funny that you is canonically a syscon. Yeah, he loves Nanako. Yeah, Persona 4 use people to your benefit. Well, it goes both ways, you know? They do make it a point that it doesn't work if main guy himself doesn't legitimately care about these people. His bonds see him through. So. As always, but still, which is your favorite biggest betrayal of a fictional character in entertainment? Probably Griffith. I mean, that's a really good betrayal. Just going after Void Zod, just gets in the way and he likes the fight. But yeah, so this game may be among the most Japanese thing I've seen. And it's really good because of it. All the things that people say are really weird about Persona 4 is exactly why it's so memorable and people love it, you know? It's very uncompromising. It is unafraid to put its feet in the sand and say, fuck you, this is what the game is, like it or don't. Yeah, how used her, she used me, but neither one cared. We were getting our share, yeah. And also, really, the game isn't that out there or weird. It's, hey, you know, you need to build bonds with other people to understand how to use these powers more. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, nothing ain't topping Griffiths, yeah. Sister Complex, Kingpin of Steel. My favorite is XCOM betraying Spoonie. Persona 4 or 5, chat, which is better? I personally lean on Persona 4.
Persona 4 is the most focused, it's the most no bullshit about what it is, and a lot of the ideas it puts forward just work out in its favor. The only real hiccups are a few things in the plot here and there. Like the actual main bad guy just comes out of fucking nowhere, and it's like, okay. And that's kind of what Golden addresses with that one dungeon, where it's basically them going like, hey, this is the main bad guy, this is why they're here. Yeah, gameplay-wise, 5 as a whole, 4. Yeah, I'm a 3 stan. 3 is really good. 3 is really good on its own. 3 has some fucking standout moments, that's for damn sure. Everyone fucking remembers what happened to one dude in the alley in front of the kid. It's like, goddamn, that moment comes out of fucking nowhere. But yeah, no, Persona 4 is a fucking amazing game. I love this game so much. It is one of my all-time favorites. I'm really excited to keep going through it, both on my own and on here. Yeah, P5's UI is revolutionary. It is. Best Persona OST. I have a lot of nostalgia for 4, but no, 5 takes it. 5 takes it hands down. Problem with P4 is I have to fish to complete a social link. It's not that bad when you figure out the ways to cheese it, but yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Denji's birthday surprise is pretty up there, too. Yeah, that is true. Good news, you survived a battle with Zod. Bad news is Zod will come back for more. I missed the stream. Sad times. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm also getting pretty fucking dehydrated. I've been talking for a while and I forgot to grab another drink. But it's okay. It's okay. So, I'm going to keep working. I'm going to keep collecting footage for P4 video. I am... Like I said, I just got to the Mitsuo dungeon. I'm on the very last day. You can do that dungeon before you fail. I gotta go through Risei's dungeon one more time to collect a bunch of items for different quests. After Mitsuo's dungeon, then it's just Naoto's, and then I'm like 4 or 5 dungeons away from beating the game, give or take. I'm trying to remember all the ones without, name dropping them. I think it's like 5 more. I gonna drink gamer subs? Probably. I have my caffeine-free ones. I have my my Grandpa's Ashes, which is actually really good. Meguro is an incredible range of composer. All the Persona games are very distinct from Digital Devil Saga and Metaphor. Oh yeah, he just goes nuts with it. I took the crown again, yeah. Yeah, 5 is good gameplay, but story is better than 4. I think 5's biggest issue is it peaks. Once you get past Kamoshida, that's it. It's like, holy fuck, that was good. Like, that kicked ass. That was a fucking amazing opener. And then afterwards, it's just kind of like, that's pretty good, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Sai is the next one where it's like, holy shit, that's cool. And then it goes from, like, amazing to pretty good to amazing to pretty good. It has those bumps. It's weird. Looking forward to the remake for Persona 4. Are you skeptical? I'm skeptical, but I'm not gonna write it off just yet. I want to see what it has. You think Zod will change sides? I don't know. Very good question. Yeah, stakes peaked at Kamoshida. Yeah. GamerSubs took over the market. I forgot G Fuel existed. GamerSubs is just good. Like, it's just good. Speaking of which, use code TALL 10% off at checkout. Oh, yeah. Caffeine free is gay. Drink nothing but caffeine. Well, I gotta sleep. And I want to wake up in the middle of the night to piss every 5 minutes. Who's more likely to betray Neo Band of the Hawk? Roxas was originally the answer, but now he's dead, so probably Zod. I love Maguro's guitar tone. He's a very good musician. Very good sense of style. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to get some sleep. So thanks to everybody who showed up. As stated, I'll update as more comic pages come out. Next batch will be 6 pages, meaning we'll be down to 6. And then batch after that, it's going to be it. It's going to be it. Just 2 batches left and we're done. We're finally done. We can call it. And this batch is going to have the Goon Tiers. And we finally have all the pictures for that, so that'll be fun as hell. But, thanks everybody who showed up. See you guys.
Tentative captain. Don't keep your eyes on the ground. Heaven's been offered. Leaving this as such a beautiful sound. And I'm safe when I feel I don't feel's not around. So I'm leaving tomorrow. Hesitant captain. It's too late to turn back around. The party, it's waiting. Leaving this as such a beautiful sound.